Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing, fellas? How are we feeling today? I can finally do the red fight. Absolutely no mistakes have been made. We can just go ahead and finally do the red fight. What's up, fellas? First attempt at the rebattle, true and real information. Good morning, guys. I'm feeling unlucky, frowny face. Sorry to hear that, but how are we doing, gamers? What's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've been playing a lot of good games recently, man. I've been playing a lot of good games. I started Outer Worlds for the first time. I put like an hour and a half into it last night before bed, and I'm loving it, but honestly, I've barely touched it. So we'll play that. I'm playing that, and then I picked up Dungeon Defenders, and I've been replaying Dungeon Defenders, and I love that game. Oh my goodness, top 5 favorite game of all time. So how are we doing? Ready for the red fight 2.5? That's the better way to phrase it, the better way to call it. Yo, Cosmo, good morning. Alpha Ninetales and Johto. Yeah, what's up, Avon? Yeah, I went ahead and pulled the trigger on $10 for Dungeon Defenders and all the DLC. I'm happy to get it. Dude, I really hope I really appreciate that, Rumel. I hope that people find that video entertaining, because I love that game. I think it's wildly underrated, and I would love an excuse to play through Dungeon Defenders. It's a great game. Great game. Dude, good luck, Cosmo. Good luck to you on the Charmander egg hunt, dude. What's up, Stinky? Yo, grandfather. How you doing, dude? Yo, perp. Let me say hello to everybody. Good morning really quick before I load up. As soon as I switch over to the game, my timer is going to be active, so I'm not going to have much time to actually, focus for a sec. Yo, Sergey McNugget, good morning. Aben, good morning. Jay, Rumel, Aben, Aboja, Aben twice, why not? Jay, Lukey, good morning. Your Christ, good morning. Relay, good morning. Tom, good morning. LBO, Raccoon, Brock, Nico, good morning, guys. Tom, Peepoo, Cinny, good morning. Cardzy, what's up? Yo, Reek KK, what's up, dude? Good morning. Benno, good morning. Aiden, Cosmo, good morning. Perp, of course, good morning. Sosa, good morning. Is the national park considered outside for Suicune? I assume so. Good question. It's such a good game, Ronock. And good morning, by the way. Morning from Arkansas. Good morning, Kevin. What's up? Good morning, Mist. Good morning, Anime Hero. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Swaggy Scraggy. Good morning, Blub. Good morning, Vortex. Probably gonna catch a stream? Yo, what's up, man? Happy. Hopefully you've been enjoying the videos. What's up? Coming in on lunch break. Yo, nice. Hopefully work is nice today. Good morning, Cool. What's up? Okay. I think it's time. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and welcome to my official Red 2 refight. Now, I know I'm on the BRB screen. I actually have a queue. That's hilarious. I have not seen this yet throughout Joe's. I've had donator status. I've been privileged, but now I am in queue just like everybody else. A very short queue. We already got through it, but queues are really fast, honestly. But it's cool to see queues for PokeMMO. Today, I'm going to be refighting Red for the first time. I'm really curious to see how much Pokeyen I make. I think I did spend around 218k in charms. We're going to be popping in, and our charms are going to be active. We're going to go ahead and immediately jump into the fight. Here we go. I'm really curious to how much profit is made. We're starting at 2,877,000 Pokeyen. That'll be super important to keep in mind. And also, once again, like I just said, we went ahead and spent, I believe, 218k on the charms, on the BP charm and the Riches charm. We are using the cheesy Wobbuffet strat as well. We're gonna go ahead and mirror coat. He did vault switch, so he's gonna get a switch off before. Okay. Hopefully this strategy should work with everything. I believe it should be fine. Yeah, as long as the only thing that's scary with this strat is if I get full parried or frozen, like via an ice beam or something. If some sort of hacks happens. F? Oh no. Am I back? Am I okay? Did I actually F? Is it just on Twitch? Let me see. I've got to keep playing it. I'm sorry, chat. That is super unfortunate to see today. We're back. Stream dead, question mark. Hopefully it's okay now. I think it's just dead on Twitch. I think I'm fine on YouTube. Hopefully, at least. Might be a Twitch issue. Patrouski got paralyzed. It might be a Twitch issue. But we shall see. I'm really sorry about that, guys. You're back? Okay, Pod. You're fine? Okay. Whew. This we also mirror coat. But I'm going to die here anyway. Thankfully, this fight's going really, really well. Okay, thankfully, this fight's going super well so far. The only thing that could mess it up would be the Snorlax. So we got to be a little careful for that, but we should be able to mirror coat everything except for the lax. Comment Twitch, L. It was both, but you're back? Okay. Whew. Really glad it's back. Sorry about that. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, it's Snorlax time, fellas. Now, thankfully, I have to wait for this one to get killed anyway, so we're fine for a quick sec. Ooh. Just don't para on this Waba. Please. It's a 30% chance. If it happens, it's not the end of the world. It will cost me a fair amount of time. Just don't para here. Even if I para, yes. The thing is, even if I para, I have to get full parried. If I get parried and I get the hit through, I'm fine. I have to get full parried there to actually lose. But I think we're going to take the W. I don't know why this strat is so stressful, but it's really just, it's pretty safe. But we should be good here. Oh, he could flinch me. Oh, is that another chance to lose? I didn't realize that there was another chance to lose here, actually. Oh, no. It's like 30%. What's the chance to flinch? He goes for flamethrower, thankfully. That's so lucky. If he goes for air slash there, it's actually so much worse for me. He also could have had a 10% chance to burn, but I think I would have won. Whew, air slash would have been way scarier there. We take it out. We defeat red. Let's see the Pokeyen income, boys. 220,000 Pokeyen. 15k BP. Now we sprint over to Unova. Oh, that feels so good. So that alone, that 220k Pokeyen just paid for our richest charm and our BP charm, right? So now everything else, well, the BP actually pay, it's profit, right? It's way more. Because the pure cash alone, that's incredible. So that pure cash essentially evens us out on our money spent. So we get free 15k BP, which is already a free what? 150k? Because 10k BP is one choice band or choice item, which is around 100k. So you get like 150k. Now we go grab our gym run team. Now from here, I am just doing a normal gym run. I'm going to be totally honest. I am just doing a normal gym run from this position. Where are my Typhlosions and Blastoises? They are a little all over the place, though, unfortunately. Blastoise. Should have set this up a little better. Do I have the double specs? I do. We'll give this over. Okay. From this position, it's a normal gym run. I think I'm actually super safe. I'm going to head over to Nakreen City first, I guess. It doesn't really matter which I go to first here. I'm not weaving in any Johto gyms. I'm just doing a normal run. But with the red refight, this should be an insane amount of extra Pokeyen. I'm really, really excited to see how much we earn. Like, we're already at... We still have 52 minutes of 100% gym run left. And we already have 150k profit, essentially. That's the way to think about it, which is pretty nuts. I got specs on my Blastoise, but not the second Typhlosion. That's okay. That was so much Pokeyen. What's up, fella? Dude, chat was yelling at me. It's okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Ugh. I think it might matter here as well as the sad thing. The sad thing is that it might matter here, but how are we doing? Joel. Classic. It is a Patrouski classic. Classic Patrouski. It's like I'm playing mobile. Thanks. Fuck. What's up, David? That's interesting. Hopefully a good thing, question mark. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for a little bit, guys. Yo, what's up, Sandhan? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Mephias? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for a second, guys. I am back now. Let's see how much damage we do. Only 20%. I think the Dragonite lives. I think the Dragonite lives because I missed a specs on the fucking Typhlosion. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Hopefully we're fine. If not, I can just log, but that is so funny. Hopefully, oh yeah, we're fine. It cost me a little time, but I'm okay. Okay. It's gonna cost me a little bit of time, unfortunately, but could be worse. Could be a worse mistake. I'm cool with that. Honestly, dude, Samus, a huge reason I grew up playing PokeMMO, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, huge reason I grew up playing PokeMMO is because my computer was so bad, I just couldn't run that many other games. Absolutely, 100% true. Like, old school RuneScape, PokeMMO, nostalgia, a huge reason I played these games was because of that. Yeah, I'm doing a 100% charm due to weaving in the red fight at the beginning Cadnia, which is just going to be insane for profits. It's just going to be insane. Profits are already insane, you know? Like, the fact that I'm already at... I essentially just made 150k in 5 minutes, which is nuts. And then on top of that, now I get to make a shit ton after. Like, this is going to be... It's going to be like a 500k gym run or something. I'm going to guesstimate. I think this is going to end up being like a 500k profit gym run, which is pretty absurd. Obviously, you can only do it once a week, but that's nuts. Just make an FAQ for common questions and just make it say Google it. Nice, based. Yeah, I make an FAQ section and the one thing it says is just Google it, smiley face. That's all the... Here's the answer to every question. Yeah, I did the red fight already, Hydra. It was so fast. Bad PC gamers still got a game? Yeah, absolutely. My 4th red rerun? Dude, you're a god. That's Giga Brain and based? No, that's a little too snarky. A little too snarky. It's a good meme, though. Oh, yeah, for sure, Samus. Let me put that specs on now that I'm sitting here. Ooh, this guy has Scarf. I'm glad I caught that. I'm so glad I caught that. Okay, we're good. What is Google if not the biggest FAQ ever? Kinda true. Kinda true. Yeah, thank you, Depema. I have an account from 2013. We can't remember the password. If you can try to figure it out, if you can like recover that account via the email or something, it'd be super good. Why are there alphas on the GTL with no hidden ability? Good question. That's actually... Wait. That's actually a really interesting situation. It's pretty rare that it happens. But here, wait a minute. Should I... You know what? Let's go ahead and do an intro for a little bit of a video. This is what? How many days has Johto been out now? I've been really enjoying doing these sort of vloggy stream recap videos, and I feel like a lot of people have been watching them and enjoying them as well. It's also just a great way to answer a ton of hard-hitting, active questions in the community all in one video. And a lot of times I feel like players watch these and you'll get answers to questions you would have never even thought of asking, which I think is really helpful because sometimes you don't always know what question to ask, you know, before you actually discover it in the game itself. But the Johto came out on the 11th, I believe, so 18 days now. It's the 29th as I'm recording this. Johto's been out for 18 days, so today's day 18, and someone just asked me in chat, we're starting this video off with a banger, interesting question. Why are there alphas on the GTL with no hidden ability? How that happens is if someone has an alpha Pokemon and then sucks the hidden ability access off to put that onto another Pokemon with prismatic pearls. That's like, I believe that's the only way that can happen, which is a pretty interesting one. Or, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the only way. I think that is the only way that is possible. Are you full-time on YouTube? Yeah, I've been full-time content creation since I was 18. Yup. Which alpha? Is there an alpha right now? I think they're hidden ability transferred. Yes, exactly. I like, oh yeah, yup suck. Yeah, I like to say, I mean, I think it's more so accurate that the abilities get sucked off rather than transferred, but that's just me personally. Ninetales Alpha? Oh shit, right now? Wait, that's really good. I don't know if I'll have time for that. I would love to weave that in, honestly. Okay, maybe. God damn it, C4. How are you doing today, C4? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, what's up? 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 What's up, what You could also, so yeah, you can ability pill. You can also, that is true. You can also have a hit alpha Pokemon, excuse me, with like a different ability via ability pill. You can always use ability pill to change the ability, but I'm assuming they're saying like without hidden ability access. Like if you have a alpha Venusaur with hidden ability access with a little gem in the icon, right? That's, you know, you can always ability pill it back to that, but you can get an alpha without hidden ability access, but the only way to do that is, like I said, sucking the hidden ability off of it. Ooh, maybe that's, but I kind of want to catch it if possible, but how long is it? Depends how long it's been around. Dude, sing me a little songy song. What's up, Extra Bug? Can I sing you a little songy song? Probably not, but it depends. Is it your birthday or something? Is this the best team for reruns? This is not the best team. That's actually a good question. Is this the best team for reruns? This is not the best team. This is my favorite team and my personal team I use. I recommend this team to new players a ton. But if you want like world record pace or you want to make more Pokeyen, there absolutely are better strats than what I use. And you can find those on YouTube from other fantastic PokeMMO content creators. This is not the best strat. It's definitely just my strat or the strat that I enjoy the most. I didn't invent this strategy. If anything, I would credit this to Roided Ewok, who was another incredible PokeMMO YouTuber who I really appreciate. But yeah, this is just my strat, not the best strat for gyms. You can definitely make more money. I think people make around like 4 to 450k Pokeyen per hour at peak, where I make around 300k usually. This run's obviously gonna be a lot more though. I didn't separate my Johto day. That is true. You can. Okay, sorry. Sorting things for a sec. I'm gonna guesstimate. I think this is. All right. Organizing some clips and folders while on stream. Why do you use your strat here? Let me actually. Why do you use your strat if it nets 150k less? It's way easier, way more brain dead, way more accessibility, and it's way easier to do this strategy on repeat. Doing a world record attempt run is like really taxing mentally and physically, and it's kind of a huge pain. If you can do that every single day and you enjoy that, more power to you. I think that's awesome. For me personally, I always talk about how MMOs and PokeMMO especially are a marathon, not a sprint. So doing whatever method, even if it makes 150k less Pokeyen per day, doing whatever method that you can do for like 2 years every single day, that's what's important. If this gym run burns you out doing it every single day for 2 years, take a break or change up your run. If doing the, in my opinion, like if I were to do the world record run or the more serious run every single day, I wouldn't want to do it. It wouldn't make me excited to play the game. It wouldn't be as enjoyable for me. This strategy is perfect for just sort of brain dead, running through the motions, popping off my eruptions with Typhlosions, and then talking to chat. It's also a huge run that I do on stream all the time, and I really like streaming my gym run because then it kind of encourages people and gets people in the pattern of doing their daily gym run. Speaking of daily gym run type stuff, this is a new update. They made it so you can't accidentally step on the honey steps in this gym. That's really funny. Sometimes if you mispathed and stepped on one of those, you would actually waste time during your run. That's a really funny little change, little quality of life change. Makes sense. Yeah, and it makes a lot of people, obviously, like a lot of people ask, like, oh, why would you ever do something unoptimal? And there's always reasons for why people do things unoptimally. I think there's always a really good mix between efficiency and personal enjoyment, and that's how you kind of get like your peak, you know, self. If everybody did everything optimally all the time, why wouldn't everybody become a doctor or a lawyer or like make the most amount of money possible, right? People want to be happy. Some people don't like going to college for that many years. Some people don't want to do those jobs. Like everybody does a ton of different things for a ton of different reasons. Like I think a lot of people end up Going a little too logical Larry is what I call it, and kind of just for like not understanding when people do things unoptimized, and you kind of have to explain it to them like, oh, it actually is optimized for that person in that way because everybody's different, right? Just for the ones you can't step on, they just push down the ones you can't step on. What? Wait, what do you mean? The one? Wait, I'll have to check. You can still step on the silly button, as I do a lot. Fuck, I definitely hit it half the time. Here, we'll see. How's everyone's Dex progress coming along? I finally finished mine. Dude, congratulations, Alex. Got my Wobbuffet ready for red now. Dude, that's exciting, man. That's a huge... Congratulations, man. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, there's always gonna be like, yeah, more to do. And if you're someone who wants to hyper optimize and that's fun for you, more power to you. That's awesome, right? I'm new to this. Any advice? Fuck. Asking that in a live stream format is tough because there's just, if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to try to answer. Other than that, I have tons of videos on my channel covering like tips and tricks, general tips and tricks about PokeMMO itself. My most popular video is a video called 63 Tips for Beginners in PokeMMO, which people seem to really enjoy. I stumbled across your videos recently as I got off deployment and got into PokeMMO for the first time. Dude, welcome to the game. Thank you for all your hard... Dude, thank you for... Okay, first of all, thank you for your service, and thank you for your hard work, and welcome to the game, man. That's fucking incredible. Welcome to the game, dude. Oh my god, you still can step on the button. You guys were 100% right. God damn it. Why would that... That's troll as fuck of the PokeMMO devs to push down every other button, but the one button that still wastes you time is still there. That's so funny. When global chat with Fino calls, global chat is interesting. Smiley face. Fuck, that's awesome. You had 4 grass patches. Nice. I know, dude, if you had your... It's crazy how big the difference is. It's crazy how big the difference is. Like, if you had your Pokedex done prior to Johto, you would make 1 million Pokeyen per grass. What the fuck was that visual bug? What? I'm glad I was accidentally recording. What? I just got fucking blasted to the Shadow Realm on the fucking... on the train. The Void? I've never seen that. Is that common? That's how it is now. Oh, that's just the norm? I always got this bug? I've never seen that bug. Oh, okay. That's just normal. All the Pokemon players are like, yeah, that just happens every day on my gym run. Oh, okay. God damn it. I've never seen that. That's hilarious. I have not done a gym run since, apparently. That's so funny. I haven't done a gym run since Johto, so I haven't seen it yet. Wow. Last alpha was, it got bugged? Oh man. Ninetales again in Johto. That's nice to see though. Skill issue. What's a good money instead of GTL flipping in gym reruns? I have tons of guides on my channel covering money making methods. I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money Making Methods with over 70 videos in it if you want to check that out. You can do tons of things. You can catch Pokemon for profit. You can do GTL flipping. You can do gym runs like you said. You can do breeding for profit. You can set up a Pokemon service. You can catch Pokemon for profit, farm items. You can do ×5 hordes, and farm items. You can pickpocket or thief items off of certain single encounter Pokemon. There's so many things. Trainer rebattles or PvP. I'm excited for my... It's scheduled... When is this video scheduled for? I'm so excited for... I think... I'm really proud of this video, and I think it'll be really... Hopefully, it'll be really good for the community, and people will really enjoy it. But 63 things to do in PokeMMO, I think, is a video that people really need, man. Because it is shocking to me the amount of people that... And it's not their fault. I want to preface. I don't mean like, oh, it's shocking. Like, I can't believe It's just, it's unfortunate that like the game doesn't really guide them as much, or whatever it may be. I don't know why it's the case, but oh my god, that glitch is so interesting. It feels like a lot of people just don't know what to do in game, and it makes me sad. It's kind of like I always say, like, when people, like, when new players play Minecraft and they're like, oh, like, what do I do? Like, I kind of survived the first night. I have stone tools, maybe iron tools. And it's like, what do I do? And it's like, okay, well, you could build a castle. You could build a fucking farmland. You could build a spaceship. And you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. It's a sandbox. And I think a lot of people have a hard... Dude, what are all these visual glitches? Have a hard time setting those personal goals, which is fair. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully 63 tips will help people do that. Yo, what's up, Shiro? New Pokemon player here. I just finished Cancel region. I want to go to another region. Is there a more optimal region to take next down, or should whatever you want? I think doing Johto right now is fun. I think, obviously Unova is the best region to get done in PokeMMO, but I really think, like, right now, everyone should be playing Johto. It's pretty rare I say this or kind of do this, but I think everyone should be playing Johto right now. I think it is such a unique, interesting, fun time. You don't often get to re-experience. I have a lot of Pokeyen sitting in my GTL. Wow. You don't often get to experience the re-release of a new region with like fellow Pokemon fans and friends. Like I really think everyone should be playing Johto for the first month or so. Everstone farming used to be one of the best money-making methods back in the day, because they were 20k a pop back in the day, and now like 5k a pop. Yes, it was so fast. It was so fast, Giuliano. What's up, man? It was yeah. It went clean. It was a good fight. It was the MMO aspect of the game that confused me. I'm sure it's, yeah, and that's, dude, it's only fair, Alex. Absolutely, absolutely. I would give anything to wipe my memory of Minecraft and play that game for the first time again. People ask me that question a lot. I think people fantasize the idea of playing a game without, whatever again. I almost don't feel that way with any games. Like, I almost don't, like, I would never want to play PokeMMO for the first time again. I like having the knowledge. However, like, I think for most games, I wouldn't want to play them from scratch again. I like the knowledge. I like how far I've come. But with Minecraft might be one of the few. Like Minecraft and maybe Skyrim, I think are two games that I would want to like re-experience from scratch. Yes, I feel like Skyrim and Minecraft are two games. I feel like I have images burned in my head from like playing Minecraft, like really early on. Like looking down in like a dark pit, like a dark cave, and seeing lava like lighting up like the cave throughout. Dude, those kind of images of like mining early on, like late stage alpha. I started playing Minecraft in alpha 1.2.6, and I love it. It's Elden Ring. So man, you guys are saying games that I haven't played yet, so I'm excited. Mass Effect for me, I've barely just started Mass Effect 1, and I'd love to play that at some point and do that. Outer Worlds, is that, dude, I just started playing. It's so funny you say that, Shredding. I just started Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds last night. Literally last night. Pat IRL, but true, missed. RDR2, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is another game I haven't played yet, which I'm super excited to at some point. But I still need to play RDR1. I played a lot of multiplayer Red Dead Redemption, hilariously, back in the day with friends. But I could never get into Red Dead Redemption. I don't know why. Candy Crush for me. God damn it. Outer World, Wild, yeah, the one, well, not the Fallout one, quote unquote. It's the one by Obsidian Entertainment, yeah. Isn't Outer Worlds 2 new for you? It's, how many years old? I try to play some newer, if it's cheap. I think I bought it for like $5 or something. Outer Worlds release date. 2019, that is pretty new for me. That's 4 years. I've been playing some, oh, there's Outer Worlds versus Outer Wilds. I don't know Outer Wilds. Interesting. I just started playing Outer Worlds. He got you, though, KW. Factorio is a great game. I never got super far. I played Factorio for like 50 hours and never really got that far, but it's enjoyable. The exploring one, gotcha. I'll have to check it out at some point. Starfield early access is super soon. Yeah, it's interesting. Buying new games is a scam. Don't do it. Fucking based, Muckery. Crazy based. Imagine dice rolling $70 on whether a new game is going to be good or not, or if you're going to play it, versus if you just wait a couple months, wait a couple years, you know, $5 for a masterpiece. Wait for the patches, wait for the reviews. I'm a big fan of it. New deal. That's crazy that Factorio has DLC coming out. Wow. Yo, what's up, Lucifer? How you doing today? I'll have to look into Outer Wilds. I don't know if I've heard much about that one. I played RimWorld as well. I played RimWorld for about like 2 days, like 15, 20 hours. I could not get into RimWorld. I heavily preferred, what's it called? Factorio. That was Diablo 4 for me. Bought the $100 edition too. LMAO. Dude, we've all been, I respected Vortex. We've all been there. Like the last game that I bought day one on release was SSX 2012. And then that game was a huge letdown to me, and I never got it. Try Terraria. I've been playing Terraria since day 2 of release, my king. I'm a huge Terraria fan. Now, there's been a lot of updates to Terraria that I am super boomer behind on, dude. Let me fix my boom arm on my mic. One sec. I need to here, let me like get to the next gym. I'll let myself do that or whatever. Why does my music pause? I don't like that it pauses. Terraria is a great game. Let's fucking go. I'll never forget the release of Terraria was a back then. Terraria has the 3 bosses back then were Eye of Cthulhu, the Worm, and Skeletron. And once you beat Skeletron, the game, like, Skeletron was easily the hardest one. And once you beat Skeletron, the game was like over pretty much. And now they added so much fucking shit, dude. I remember, dude, Minecraft and Terraria on 360 were 2 games that I stayed up all night. I already had them on PC, but I stayed up all night for the console releases and like waited for them. Did you guys ever have this happen? This was a huge thing back in the day with console releases where like it would be rumored that they were coming out that night, but you never fucking knew, or at least I never knew. I mean, I was just a dumb kid, but like you never knew what games were actually dropping. So like I would stay up with friends at like midnight and shit and wait and see if it dropped. And a lot of times like they just wouldn't, and you would just like I probably stayed up all night for Minecraft to drop on Xbox 360 like 4 times. And like I just never knew if it was actually dropping or whatever. Midnight releases are an incredible thing. I do really wish games did that more, or brought that back, or whatever you want to call it. But man, yeah, midnight releases are same with like trading card game, like midnight pre-releases. Man, yeah, midnight releases are one of the coolest things in gaming for sure. The vintage story? No, I don't know about that. Don't know about that, Andres. Terraria always feels fresh when you pick it back up. Yes, I actually super agree. Yo, good luck to you, Vito. That is brutal. Yeah, that's awesome. Good luck to you, man. That's really wholesome and tough, dude. That's so tough. Johto is probably the hardest region to Nuzlocke, let alone Soul Lock. This gym run is going to be insane money, you say? I'm excited. Black Ops 1. Yeah, wow. It was interesting. Dude, what are midnight releases like in 2023? I have no idea. Pub lame. Okay. Maybe. I have no idea. Just playing a game that uses that information I'll go pick up tomorrow. Fuck. Rob lame. I don't know why that was funny. Guy's name is Gummy Bear. Start at 2.87. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make like 500k profit after the cost. of the charms and everything. Would be my guess, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like midnight releases are pretty far and in between because like, yeah. Plus, like everybody wants to like pre-install. You know, like who the fuck is gonna like anyone who's like hyped for Starfield? No one's doing like a midnight like release. You know, it's all like downloading the game, which like I don't know. You could sit here and be like a grumpy boomer and be like, oh man, like this generation's gonna mix out, blah blah blah. But like I think it's really like it's gonna be replaced. I think the thing with and as much as I fucking love midnight releases and I think they're incredible, I think they'll just be replaced with a different kind of feeling. I don't think they're gonna be like, well, that feeling will be gone, but they'll just be replaced with a new feeling that we didn't feel. So I don't know. I think it's like a, you know, a neutral exchange, but it's interesting. Most people don't feel that way, but yeah, someone mentioned that recently, Shadis. Yeah, chapters. Wow. You guys worked with a Voltorb flip, lol. It is a fucking nightmare, dude. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, anime hero. The puzzle in Dragon Gym feels like a time loss, so I always skip it. You can just skip the puzzle. You can skip the whole puzzle by clicking on I go to the teleporter. It's pretty hidden. I didn't know there was a teleport for a long time. Voltorb is easy, just don't stream it. Yeah, streaming it definitely makes it 100 million times worse. That is definitely true. In Johto? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. My bad, shredding. Never mind. I am an idiot. My bad. Yeah. Oopsies. I was hyped for something with no PS5 release. Sad? Damn. Like an hour to finish it? Yeah. It took me 2 hours and I used a calculator and it was a lot of RNG moments. Brutal. No, I'm a moron, shredding. You're perfect, dude. I paid for my DoorDash with 1,600 Microsoft points. What fucking year is it? Do they have a DoorDash app on Xbox? That's hilarious. What's the charm for? The other charm? So this was a BP charm, and that was for the red fight specifically. Good question. 7 hours with Solver. Now that's actually insane. It was a fun stream for viewers, smiley face. Honestly, that's literally like worth it. Like as painful as Voltorb Flip was on stream, if it was fun for viewers, I don't care. That's all I care about, right? Like I would go through a lot of frustrating game experiences because at the end of the day, they're frustrating game experiences. Is it really that big of a deal, right? Like I would go through a lot of frustrating game experiences to like cause entertainment. Like that is actually something I'm very okay with. Rare Pat W. Okay. Nice. Based. Pat lights up smiley face. I really do. I really care about entertainment. I really care about making others happy, I like to think. But I think if I'm honest with myself, I think if anyone's honest with myself, usually making other people happy is sort of, you know, it makes you happy too. So it's not like, oh, I'm so selfless. Like I love to entertain others. Like, no, it makes me feel good to entertain others. Okay. So don't get your head too big. Okay. It's still for me. Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, kind of very human. How much are you investing into Halloween? How much are you investing into Halloween? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll, dude. We still have the 11th anniversary event, King. We're not even at Halloween yet, but I do need to make a ton of Pokeyen. I plan to. Okay, I want to say I definitely won't reach this goal, but like the ideal number to have, the ideal amount of Pokeyen to have before the 11th anniversary event was probably be around 20 to 25 million Pokeyen, but I don't think I'll reach that. If I can get 20 to 25 million Pokeyen before the anniversary event, that'd be really, 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 really incredible. And then for Halloween, I'd be okay with like 10 to 15 mil. Halloween's more of a grinding event for me personally. I'm happy to just like grind the boss. I'm happy to like use Halloween as a grinding and making money event, and then use anniversary event as a investing event, if that makes sense. Yeah, more power to you, Switch. Of course, of course. Investing in sealed products is always good. Dude, yes. It is, yes, I'm happy to hear, dude. I'm happy to hear you can abuse the Wobbuffet strategy while it's not nerfed yet. Chapters. I was really tilting at the red fight, man. It was so frustrating. It was really hard, man. It was legitimately super hard. And I obviously I didn't prep a team for it properly. People are saying if you prep like a Moxie Gyarados and stuff or a Moxie Salamence, it's like a lot easier. So it was definitely just a prep thing, but I kind of just grabbed level hundreds out of my PC that I had. So could have done a lot more, but with those Pokemon, I was struggling. But maybe that's my fault, or definitely it's my fault, right? But I don't know. The Wobbuffet strat is super good. If you use it while you can, and then we'll develop some sort of strategy with a better team afterwards. Once that strat gets nerfed, I'll have to do a new guide and get a whole new team together, level them all to level 100, etc., etc. How would you categorize the other events? The other like holiday events, or what do you mean, C4? I think different events are going to be different for different people. There's no like it's a really hard fight, chapters, for sure. Getting a free move in Pokemon is just like the most insane thing that could happen. Like getting a free move in Pokemon is like insane. Like there's a reason why Pokemon with Drizzle or like Drought, like weather setting Pokemon, there's a reason why like Pelipper without Drizzle is like untiered dog shit, right? Pelipper with Drizzle, top tier OU. Like the fact that essentially a free weather move, right, can take a Pokemon from absolute unusable dog shit to top tier highest of play Pokemon is like that's how good that is, right? And to add that onto other Pokemon with another ability on top is just insane. Yeah, dude, yeah, Switch Bro. It's wow, yeah. It is hilarious how good. Yeah, a free move is it's so fucking powerful. So fucking powerful in Pokemon. It is insane. Yeah, we'll see, Alex. Well, hopefully. I've had some rumors and things whispered to me. I want to use. Yeah, I want to do a trainer. I want to do a trainer rebattle guide at some point. Missed. I just once again, it's a lot on the docket. Yeah, like how do you approach Xmas/Lunar New Year event, spending versus saving? I think it's different every year and it's going to be different per person. Some people are going to want to save or spend on X holidays and vice versa. I think generally Halloween is pretty much the one event that I save on, I guess, or I like grind on, because it's like solo. Same with the Lunar New Year. So the differences are same with the anniversary event. I think the anniversary event and the Halloween event for me are both huge money making and investment opportunities. However, the Christmas and the Lunar New Year event, I don't really enjoy grinding as much because those are team-based activities. Some people will enjoy those more, and it's just person dependent. So for the Christmas and the Lunar New Year event, you need 4-man teams and you need like communication and stuff, and it's a lot more involved. I like cooperative activities sometimes, but I get way more tired and exhausted. I think I'm just more introverted, right? Way more tired and exhausted doing cooperative 4-man activities for a couple hours versus I could just grind pumpkin for, however long I want to, take breaks when I want to, have more control over it, right? So for me personally, I think Lunar New Year and Christmas event are more of what's the word? Like more of like pure investment and pure spending. I don't really grind those events as much. Whereas I might grind the Halloween event a lot more, and I might grind the anniversary event a lot because they're solo grindable and solo playable, And hopefully that makes sense. It's a good question. Yo, I appreciate that, Young Cabbage. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, stuff like that anime is insane. I should be able to find it, Mist, yeah. No, dude. The other funny thing, Prince, is like, yeah, every time I do those holiday events, people fucking hard carry me. I'm like not that good at like the Lunar New Year event and like so I feel bad. I don't want to ever be like performing badly in like a cooperative environment. That's a huge, like, that would tilt me, right? I want to be holding up my own with my team. So I think I like to just like do a couple runs, get some strategy down, do a guide and do a video on them and kind of move on. However, once again, like with the Halloween event, the solo grindable events, I'll spend a lot more time on personally. But it's just personal preference, like whatever you prefer and kind of what events you enjoy. And I think it's great that it's kind of interesting slash a great thing that there's essentially 2 solo grindable events a year and 2 cooperative ones. Before the anniversary event, there was 2 cooperative ones and only 1 solo grindable. So I think that's really, really, really cool. Yes, stuff. Yes, anime hero. It's fucking, it's interesting, dude. It is nuts. Yeah, that's cool chapters. Nice. Yo, that's super exciting. They're gonna be your first events this year, Vortex. Nice, nice. Yo, hopefully work is nice to you today, Rumel. Good luck, man. Good luck. Have a great day, dude. 15 minutes on charm. 15 minutes left on charm, and I have made almost, I want to say more like closer to like 450k, but then also you have to add the 15k BP. So it's actually, I've made around 600k revenue, but we'll still have to subtract the cost. I'm shooting for 500k profit. This is obviously only able to be done weekly, so it's going to be like really good, way better than your average gym run. But keep in mind, this is a weekly activity because it weaves in the red fight. Yes, dude, it's so, yeah, they can just be so exhausting, JW. They're just so exhausting. I understand because Wobbuffet right red now. Yes, dude, it just takes away so much stress, anime hero. It just makes things so much nicer. A master shower. Yo, what's up? Nice, cool. Hopefully, that'd be interesting, Cadnia. Yo, what's up, Kokishi? How you doing today, dude? So glad we can do this daily. 3 before anniversary. Nice, nice goal. Too much Pokemon on Wobbuffet. I'm probably going to try to sell my Wobbuffets before... I'll probably try to sell my Wobbuffets semi-soon to sell them off before the strat gets nerfed, to be totally honest. Just a matter of how soon it'll be. You guys grind alts? I do alt accounts here and there. I think alt accounts are a really fun way to refresh the game. Like, if you're burnt, playing alt accounts is a really good way to unburn. And I'll cover that in my... When is this video scheduled for? In my 63 things to do video. Because it's just tough because, like, I want that video to come out at a good time. I don't want it to be too soon. Everybody's doing Johto. I don't want it to be too late. It's going to be... I don't want that video to come out, like, during... the midst of Johto, and I also don't want it to come out during the midst of anniversary, you know? I want it to come out during some downtime. But I have to like time it so carefully because there's not going to be that much downtime with all the events happening. But it'll be a good video to just get passive views over time, hopefully, so we'll see. And get some people into PokeMMO. Okay, over to Hoenn. I have no idea if I'm on good time or not because the timing for this is just obviously wildly different. Right now, here, there's actually a pretty cool announcement, and I'm really, really excited for this video to one day come out. 63 things to do in PokeMMO. Right now, this video is actually scheduled for October 6th, but that might change, so keep that in mind. But hopefully, I might even try to push it up into like early to mid-September and get it out really soon. I have to make a thumbnail for it, but the thumbnail should be pretty simple, actually. I wanted to match my 63 tips kind of theme. But yeah, I want this video to come out pretty soonish. I think I might try to aim for it to come out, actually. I want it to come out slightly before the anniversary event or any anniversary event news, hopefully. So I might try to drop that in the next week or two. And hopefully that video revitalizes a lot of people's motivations and helps them set goals. I think I always talk about how like PokeMMO is a crazy good sandbox game, but it doesn't really give you any direction on how to set your goals or what to do. And I think 63 things to do in PokeMMO is really going to help with that a ton, and really kind of be the brother to 63 tips, where it's like, oh, okay, you know, now that I have information on the game, what do I actually do? And hopefully that video will answer that question for people. Where is things that okay? No, it's 63 for that's the number. That's the number that we picked. Are macros against the rules? Yes, macros are going to be against the rules in pretty much. So this is a rule of thumb. In any online game, macros are usually going to be against the rules. Unless like stated otherwise. Like I think World of Warcraft has like an in-game menu for macros or something. If I'm not, like, there's certain things, obviously, but in most online games where it's not presented in-game, any like advantage over other players is just going to be against the rules. What's up, Combo? How you doing, man? When does the PokeMMO anniversary thing start? We don't know yet. We don't know. There's no date. They pretty much never do a date for events. Yo, Jimmy Bunkle, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate that. And Karoshi, I almost missed you in chat. Good morning, good morning. Yo, Rebel, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good luck on your Ninetales. Mow the crab. Here for the content as always. Dude, how you doing today, Jimmy? What's up, man? Love the name. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Mist. Hopefully everything's okay, dude. I'm at the airport. Did you get a flight delay? Hopefully not. Dude, it's been so bad. I don't know shit about... Dude, I know... Good luck to you, man. Casey does a little bit of traveling stuff for her work, and there was so many issues with flights. And like, she does flights for like kids for work sometimes, and there were literally so many issues this summer of like literal kids like alone without their parents, like 14 years old, like stuck at airports because flights got delayed so much, and it was like really bad and scary. So it's really fucking brutal. Do you lose to Red yet? Come on, I gotta come in here with that negativity, Leo. Shake my head. What's up, man? How you doing? Big Teeny anniversary event. It'll be really interesting to see what they do with the, like, if they'll bring back Shaman for Lunar this year, or if they'll introduce, are they going to continue to introduce more legendaries with events like the anniversary event and such? I don't know. I really do think that they'll do the Johto alpha starters. It's a pretty easy guess, but like, someone brought up Victini in chat. Victini might be too strong for PokeMMO. V creates a really powerful move, but I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear and see what the devs think. I got 220k with a 100% charm, but obviously it just depends what charm you use and stuff. They could just not give it V-Create. It's literally its signature move. I don't know how that would be. I feel like at that point, don't add Victini, Tech W. I feel like Victini must be one of your favorite Pokemon. I feel like that's hey, like, I feel like that's some copium, like, makes no sense. You know, personal fan logic, which is okay. Has like 2 signature moves, yeah, but adding a Pokemon without it, why not just add a different Pokemon? If it's that much of a balancing issue, why not just add a Pokemon that's more balanced? Keck W, you know, it makes no sense. There's so many other legendaries that could be added and more balanced. I don't know, we'll see. 50k encounters, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you on the hunt, dude. Yo, Zara, what's up, dude? Keldio's are better than Victini? Yeah, and Keldio's not permanently ownable in PokeMMO. It's just a King of the Hill legendary. No Johto gyms have been added to my run yet. Good question. We just don't know enough about the rerun yet. So gym reruns are really... gym reruns are... I don't want to say really hard. Jimmy runs are, you really need like a team built specifically for them, Vortex, and there's tons of Jimmy run guides out there. I obviously recommend mine, but there's tons of other teams and other guides if you want to check those out. You really want to follow a guide for Jimmy runs, or if you don't follow like a good guide, it's just gonna be really tough, right? Certain gyms just pay less. I don't know the reason why, but yeah, it's kind of the meme, Alex. Bet you that red get patched yet? No, it did not. It did not, Jared. Buy Dream Ball at shop. Is there where the catch rate goes up? I'm not familiar enough with the mechanics of Dream Ball, unfortunately, so I don't have a good answer to that. There's so much to learn still about Johto, so sorry I don't know about that yet. Yeah, I think Cresselia would probably be too good. What are some legendaries they could... It's a good question. Like, what are legendaries they could add to Pokemon that wouldn't be too broken? Probably things like Regice. Like, I don't think Regice is too... Like, what are any of the Regis broken? Obviously, Gigas is trash. Regice is probably fine. Regirock would probably be fine. I think all the Regis, right? I don't think any Regi is like a competitive, you know, threat. Celebi is arguably fine. I don't know enough about Celebi's competitive history, so someone could correct me on that. What else? Raikou and Entei. Entei is probably fine. I don't see an issue with Entei. Sacred Fire is obviously very good, but like that's, yeah. Raikou is probably the strongest of the dogs, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, sorry, Suicune's the strongest. Yeah, no, they would all be fine. I think you could add all the dogs, it'd be fine for competitive play. Mew would probably be fine in PokeMMO. It's an interesting, it's such a unique PvP balance system and a unique metagame that it's like you can't compare it to any other Pokemon game, so it's really interesting. Yeah, I'm sure all those would be fine. Azelf, Mesprit, Uxie. Jirachi is an interesting question. I fucking hate Jirachi, so I don't want to see it in the game. Just such an annoying Pokemon. That's really it. The Bird Trio and Kanto. Zapdos would be really good, is kind of a concern. But isn't Zapdos 4 times weak to rock, correct? So maybe it'd be fine without heavy... Zapdos without heavy-duty boots would be really interesting in PokeMMO. But then with heavy-duty boots, it'd probably be too good. But maybe I don't know. I'm not good enough at PvP. I'm not qualified enough. I'd love to see conversations. I think it's a really, really interesting... Like, what things are too broken? I thought Suicune would be too good for PokeMMO, but I love the way that I think Prince really sold me on it, where he was like, you know what? I feel like Suicune, I don't have to see its stats and how it's doing in OU, but I feel like Suicune's just a worse Rotom Wash, which I kind of agree with. Zapdos can roost, that is true, to dodge the... That is true. Yeah, Moltres is turbo bad. Articuno is turbo bad. Isn't Articuno also 4 times weak to rock? Are they all? Is it? No, yeah. So Zapdos isn't. It's just Moltres and Articuno, right? Are all 4 times weak to rock? Correct? Yeah, Zapdos would be very good in OU for sure. We'll see. Yeah. Now I'm super curious. I want to go ahead and check PvP stats on Suicune. A lot of people seem to disagree, but look at this. Look at this Suicune. 2.89% usage, 52% win rate. Looks pretty mediocre to me. Not mediocre. It looks pretty decent. The usage is so low. I will say, we can't really go off data like this, right? The usage is just so low. I know a lot of people. So a lot of people have been watching AFC Adino use Suicune and then be like, oh my god, Suicune's super good. AFC Adino is just so fucking good. That man could rock Stunfist in OU and 6-0 people. Like if you put a dog shit Pokemon in the hands of a god like him, he'll make anything fucking look good. It's kind of like PokeMMO. I feel like PokeMMO literally is known for rocking the stupidest Pokemon in like the highest tier of play, right? And making them look good. And then other, like, the average player goes and like tries to rock that shit on Showdown and they get absolutely rocked out of their goddamn mind. So I feel like they're playing a 5v6. Like, I feel like if you're good enough, you can win those 5v6 matches, make anyone look good. Now, Suicune obviously isn't that, it's not bad either. It's not like as bad as fucking Stunfisk by any means. I think it's very good. I think Suicune will end up being, maybe I shouldn't say this, I'm probably not qualified enough to say this. I would argue that Suicune's probably going to end up being top tier UU, similar to Shaman. I think that Rotom Wash just phases it out of OU. Rotom Wash is just so good. Rotom Wash is just so good. Having access to Levitate as well to dodge EQs, having its only weakness be Grass, being able to pivot, switch to Volt Switch, Pain Split, Will-O-Wisp access, Defog access. I feel like having Trick choice scarf threatening abilities, I feel like Rotom Wash just outmatches Suicune in every way, which is insane to say. How strong is that Pokemon? It is kind of insane how many things, like very few things beat Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash checks neutral to almost everything and beats a lot of things. The only thing that like Rotom Wash loses to is like Superior and like certain things, right? But like it neutral checks so many things. It's just such a powerful Pokemon. If you are like new to OU and you want like free advantage, just run a Rotom Wash. Like if you want to like, if you're new to OU, like aren't very good, it's what I do because I'm not good. I'm not good, right? So what I do is I just rock a Rotom Wash and it's like so fucking crazy beneficial. A washing machine is cooking a legendary dog. Yeah, that's an awesome sentence. I don't know if I don't think I have any time to do any more things, unfortunately. So because of that, okay, I'm not even gonna try. I think because I definitely don't have time to do anything else, I'm just gonna let these timers run out and we'll go ahead and run calculations. Alrighty. Yeah, that's so good, Switch Bro. All right, and with the timer winding down, let's go ahead and run our calculations on how much profit we made in that gym run. So first things first, we did go ahead and make 15k BP, and we're going to count that as 150k Pokeyen. We're going to count that outright. But first, let's go ahead and do our 3, 4, 18. We'll just call that flat, nice and even, make it a little bit better on the calculation. And then minus, I believe this was the right number, 2877. 1, 2, 3. That'll be our number. So we have 541,000 Pokeyen gained plus 150k in BP. Almost 700k revenue was bought in. Why does BP count as Pokeyen? Because you can use BP to purchase choice bands and then sell those for 100k a piece. BP is just Pokeyen, but in a different form, essentially. Everything's value, right? So almost 700k Pokeyen. This is from a red refight plus a normal, or even a worse gym run than, like, there are better gym runs you can do to make more money than this. Now that's revenue. So now I have to do minus 218k was the cost of both charms, leaving us with almost 500,000 Pokeyen in 1 hour. In 1 hour, almost 500k from doing a really brain dead easy strat. Now the other the other math we can kind of weave in if you want to, and I'm going to go ahead and do this because this is what I did personally. I leveled my Wobbuffets and now I'm going to sell these at level 70 plus, and I'm going to count these as profit. So let's go ahead and weave that into our little profit calculation. Go ahead and get these out. So let it be known, I bought all of these Wobbuffets for 15k a piece. So I'm going to go ahead and take 15k, multiply that by 6. And then I also did use an XP charm 100%. So we're going to calculate that as well, if I could type correctly. So that's going to be an extra plus 69,000 cost. Now, each of these Wobbuffets at level 70 plus, I believe should sell for around 150k. Let's see if that is still the case. It might be less now. 85k. I'll still take that. So if I go sell all of these, let's even say 80k, right? Let's say there's a listing. What's the listing fee for each of them as well? Let's go ahead and check that. This is the one I didn't. We'll have to level that one. That's the one I didn't level to 70 yet. Unfortunate, but that's okay. If we do 80,499 like this, 5k. Let's say so 80k profit per. So we have to do 6 times 80k profit minus the 160k. Dude, this profit is nuts. So 320k profit for leveling my own Wobbuffets in 1 hour, plus the 473k. I just made almost 800,000 Pokeyen in 2 hours. That's how good this strategy is and how nuts it is to be up to date on like current day PokeMMO and like the most current strats. That is, oh, that's so good. Why sell them? Can't use them again next week? That is a very good question. The reason I'm selling my Wobbuffets right now instead of waiting for next week, and you can go to buy Patrouski OT Wobbuffets, yoink, yoink, yoink. The reason why I'd rather do that is because there's a very good chance this strategy is getting nerfed soon, and I don't know when it will happen, right? So I'd rather sell them off now, make big money to those who want to go do the strat and who haven't done their, you know, their refight or their, it's still worth for people. If you haven't, you know, bought Wobbuffets and gone and done the strat, you should go do this ASAP. It's still worth to do, but I probably sell your Wobbuffets after or try to. It's kind of a risky game. Like, I'm going to have to, if it's not nerfed next week, I'm going to have to make more Wobbuffets, but I'm okay with that because I'm going to make money in the process. So I'm okay to remake Wobbuffets every week, essentially. Man, I'm really happy with that. That is a disgusting amount of Pokeyen, like pure, like 800k profit coming my way. And my calculator was crowded by my chat the entire time. God damn it. Isn't that the most Patrouski thing? Anyways, thanks for watching this video. I'm not ending the stream, but I am ending the video. Like this if you did enjoy it. Like if it was helpful. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos and tons of content like this covering Johto and anything PokeMMO related every single day. I also stream, like you see now, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's linked down below if you're interested in that to not miss a piece of my content. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo, all that stuff is super helpful. Have a great day and go make Pokeyen. It's so sick right now. What's up, stream chat? Okay, finally, the cool people, right? YouTube loser. Okay, I'm just kidding. But what's up? The VOD nerds. Okay, what's up, guys? How are we doing? Yeah, what's up, Switch? I've been doing a lot more recording for videos on stream, and it's one of the. I feel like every time I double up on content, it's always like the best thing I've ever done for my channel. Like as soon as I started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I was like, holy shit, I should have done that sooner. One of the best things I ever started doing for my channel. As soon as I started recording more videos on stream, I was like, holy shit, one of the best things I should have started doing that sooner. Like it's, oh man. Those are two huge tips to up and coming PokeMMO content creators. Two of the things that I absolutely should have started doing sooner that were nothing but a boon to my channel. Dual streaming with Restream. I think it's is it restream.com, restream.io, Restream, just Google it. I should have started restreaming way sooner. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube is so good. And then recording more content while live on stream. And I know this from personal experience. There's a lot of times where I'll watch a live stream. Live streams are kind of like you're in and out, you know? There's a lot of times where I'll watch something on a live stream, but I'll miss the beginning or miss the end, and then I'll actually want to go back and watch the rest of it or finish it later, but I don't, it's annoying to go find a VOD, you know? So if that YouTuber uploads the full stream or uploads like clips of it or a recap or whatever on YouTube, that's actually like, I really like that personally. So I kind of try to do that now where it's like, okay, I kind of try to like, do stream clips and do like a stream recap. If you don't have time to watch the streams, if I stream at a bad time, I stream at fucking noon ET. I basically stream for the neats. Let's be honest. Like I don't stream. Unfortunately, like a lot of the average working person can't watch my streams, which is really unfortunate. So I like doing stream recaps and these sort of vloggy type videos to be able to do that. Plus 2 times content. Yeah, I really recommend if you're an up and coming content creator, whether it's PokeMMO or whatever you're doing, reusing your content as many times as possible. I think as from an artist perspective, it can come off feeling cheap, but I think viewers and consumers actually appreciate it, myself included. I'm literally a consumer who appreciates it. So I always try to make content that I myself would enjoy and that I know that I appreciate. So that's my thought process on it. That's the fucking dream. If you're someone who can watch my streams while at work, I fucking love you and I appreciate you. And hopefully, I always say one of my favorite compliments that I get on stream is people saying, hey, I watch you at work and it really helps me get through some rough days or helps me like get through a work day or like what, like that is one of the realest impacts that I'll ever have on this world. You know, that's a really, really real thing that I don't know, that's a dream for me to like help people, helping a guy through a work. I don't know, that's just whatever. Anyways, that's a nice thought to me. I don't know, cringe, whatever. Anyways, what's next? Did I miss? I probably missed the. Let me go check the Ninetales. Yo, Joshua, how you doing today? Super happy to see you. What's up? What's up? Let's go see if I missed the Ninetales. I think I did. Yep, that's okay. Okay. We could go do. Oh, we could collect all this Pokeyen. Dude, let me collect all this Pokeyen. I've been saving it. Let's collect it. This is so much. 1.4 mil. Dude, it doesn't look like that much. It doesn't look like that much, but then you collect it and you're like, holy shit. Plus 150k. Dude, I started this stream at 2.8 mil and now I'm at 5 mil. And I still have all that. I have a ton of BP to spend. I have 69k BP? How? What? That's like 600k. That's like almost 700k. Okay. Let's go ahead and relist this Bajon, but that is nuts. I'll put this up for... I have no idea what Bajons are going for right now. I'm just gonna do 100k. I'm not even gonna price check it. I'm just gonna be lazy. Wow, that's whew, big day. Good for anniversary event coming up. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm probably gonna shiny hunt. I want to shiny hunt so bad, dude. I literally want to shiny hunt so bad. I haven't been able to do it because I've been stuck at that. I've been stuck on my richest charm timer and like waiting for that red fight. So now I can actually finally go shiny hunt, which I want to do so bad. So we're gonna prep for that. But before it, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, please don't pop charm yet, JW. Give me 2 minutes. Quick restroom break as per usual. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Super uber quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Crashin'? I haven't said this yet this stream, by the way, guys, but if you are enjoying the stream, do make sure to leave a like on YouTube. Even if you're watching on Twitch, hopping over to YouTube for like a quick sec to just leave a like is super helpful to the algorithm. So if you're enjoying the stream, leaving a quick like on it is wildly helpful. Disliking if you're fucking sick of my streams as well is totally okay. Supporting the channel. Wait, I'm doing this YouTube spiel backwards. Make sure to subscribe if you want to see PokeMMO content every single day, and ring the bell. If you really don't want to miss out on any like hot Pokemon news or any like Johto stuff or any money making methods, definitely ring the bell. Because sometimes my videos just won't pop up into your feeds, right? Like sometimes if I release a video that's not nearly as popular, or just, I don't know, for whatever reason, YouTube's just not feeling it that day. It's good to ring the bell to not miss any videos, just if you care about that. Obviously, if you don't want to see every video of mine, you know, that makes a lot of sense. But, you know, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, Discord down below, YouTube membership, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, PayPal, Venmo is all super appreciated. But let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Where is... My utility mons are scattered around here. Grab this olive. Yep. Then I need... Sure. Could just grab this, I guess. We'll grab this. Yo, Alexis, thanks for subbing. I do appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. And MyTane Gaming on Twitch, thank you. And Crank on Twitch, thank you, thank you. Okay. Dude, we could finally head back to... let me actually flex the Lepa Berry stack as well. The donated Lepa Berry stack. Tech W, flex it. Ah, yes. Yo, Sath was taken. What's up, what's up? What's up, Karu? First day, no Patrouski. Yo, TJ, what's up, man? How you doing today? Oh, you even linked it in Twitch chat. You're a fucking god, Joe. I appreciate that. I love Latios and Latios Pokemon. They'd have to be balanced. Yeah. That's an interesting... I feel like those are some really strong ones, to be fair. But, like... I don't... I feel like with Latios and Latias, they just wouldn't... The issue is, like... I feel like the only way to balance them is, like... Don't let them learn Draco Meteor. But I feel like that's also a gut. Like, there's no way to balance them. But I don't know. Go for this game? Yeah. I kind of agree, but I don't... Yeah. What makes them so strong is Specs and Scarf Draco dropping, and I don't know how, and like the calm mindset. I think if it was just the calm mindset, it'd be fine, but that's tough. Yo, MyTane, what's up, what's up? The chunk of Lepas, I can't take any credit for it. These were all donated. My biggest donation ever. Yo, I'm always honored to hear that 7. Legitimately an insane compliment. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can't take credit for this stack of Lepas. This is not by any hard work of mine at all, you know. That was totally gifted to me by a very generous donation. Dude, look at JW Tree. Popping the charm on the goddamn dot. I'm an idiot. I just realized I came to the Miltank spot at nighttime. Thank you for popping the charm, JW Tree. I super appreciate it, but I'm a moron. Let's head over to the... Let's go Dratini. Let's see if we can get a Dratini. Yo, Retro. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. I really fucking appreciate that. Just out of because a week ago I'm on the 2nd region, been binging all your content. Dude, hopefully it's been helpful. A great knowledge and guides. Dude, of course. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I fucking love this game. Like, I think it's like, for so many years, I played this game, and for so many years, there was so little resources online for new players, and that's just a shame. Like, I feel like it's really easy for new players to get turned off from a new game if you can't, like, Google a simple question and find an answer on it. That's not a good sign, you know? But the game was always shockingly popular. Just kind of under talked about on social medias or on YouTube or for whatever reasons, right? So yeah, I appreciate you watching, man. I appreciate it, dude. Go to level grind in Unova. I have a bunch of XP guides on my channel to cover multiple spots in Unova. I've only beaten Gym 5. I will say, if you're only up to Gym 5, like when it comes to XP training, pre having a region done, like pre Elite 4, you either want to go back to a previous region. OMG, the Magic Carbs? Yeah, what about them? What's up? Yo, what's up, by the way, Ken? Yeah, usually pre Gym 5, you just like you kind of just bite the bullet and do like whatever XP you can do, like single encounters or trainers or whatever, until you can get to post E4 or whatever. There's the Dratinis. There we go. We're going to sit at Dratini's here for a little bit and see what we can do. Maybe, this is so fucked up, we might even get a Dratini before Mist. Dude, for those who don't know, Mist, one of my top mods, pretty much my top active mod right now, just right now. He's incredible. I love him. He's had 5 goddamn Magikarps at this location already. He's 5 phases into Dratini already, and I really hope he gets it soon, dude. It's so brutal. Dude, I feel JW, yeah, I feel that. And it's definitely like a skill. Dealing with negative comments is definitely a skill that it just takes time. And I've like it's some days it's also like some days it's easier, some days it's really hard, like yada yada, like it just depends. It's super, yeah, it's a lot of things, right? I think if I get so many positive comments that it does outweigh it, but even then humans are very, very easy to harp on the negatives. Wow, did Johto release change the carp sprite somehow? I can't really put my finger on it, but it looks a little bit different. No, it's the exact same. It's the exact same. Hello? What's up, it's Odious. Whoa, why did it caps? What's up, man? How'd you make those Magikarps? What do you mean? Good morning, Muffin Man. What's up? What's up? Depends on your robot, Pat. No, I think it's just good to. Why did I sound so? No. I sounded real sus there. Reply everyone to those who think is a better. I like Ampharos. I think Ampharos is my favorite out of those personally. Yeah, I appreciate that, old head. I try, man. I really, I think I am someone who takes criticism better than, but I think everybody thinks this. There are certain things. It's a very much like it's a human condition. There are like certain things that everybody thinks. Like one of the most interesting, there's like that study or that statistic where it's like if you ask couples in a relationship, if you ask them who does more work, I think like 90% of people say that they do more work than their partner, which obviously like that can't be true because then it's like, you know, it has to be 50-50 or whatever. But then if you also ask them who causes more problems in the relationship, I think 80% of people say yes to that as well. So like most people think that they do more work but also cause more problems because like it's what they see. You can only see like your full perspective, right? There's certain human experiences like that, and I feel like most people agree on. And I think most people think they take constructive criticism well, which is why it's really good to like really be a parent of that, right? Like even more harp on it, right? I do think that I take constructive criticism really well, or I should say really well, pretty well from my perspective, but not always. Like I think even if you're like someone who's like incredible at taking constructive criticisms, there's still gonna be like that 5 to 10% of the time where like you kind of just get put off by it or don't take it well, or it depends, right? Like it's one of the hardest things to do, I feel like, as humans, to like take criticism, which is really sad because it's so important, but it's obviously something we have to like acknowledge. Anyways, cringe discussion over with. How many encounters before a shiny Pokemon do you guys think? Based. Joel teaching his son how to... True. What's up, Yellow? How you doing today? I wonder how a shiny fish looks like. Do you want to see? I'll show you right now. Okay, I thought that would work. Anyways, just kidding. But I can show you. It's fucking beautiful. Dude, it's so good. The rainbow, Joel. It's so fucking bright. It's so ridiculous. I love it. It's so bright. Pre-20K, pre-23K. Those are very generous. What's it called? I respect it. LGBT Joel. It's a good meme. Beautiful. That's awesome, Trexies. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. I'd be very happy with any shiny pre like 23K. Even if it's like a second carp or something, I'd be pretty happy with that. I just want to stop going dry at some point. I think Gyarados looks the same. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it looks the same. That's a hilarious thing that I don't know. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's literally just Carp is the only changed sprite. Versus Bibarel and Bidoof do have different sprites. They both have different ones. Oh, no. One sec. Sorry about that. I am dog sitting. If you couldn't tell, give me one sec. Okay, I think they're settled. Sorry about that. What kind of dogs? It's two, I believe, chocolate lab mixes. I'm not sure. They're both they're pretty big dogs, and they're very smart and very nice. I'm a huge dude. Dog sitting and pet sitting in general is just such a good. Obviously, for me, like with streaming and content creation, like pet sitting is kind of the perfect, like extra gig, you know, if that's what we want to call it or whatever. It's plus it's fun. Plus, like pet sitting is great because you kind of get your fill. Like you get like pets are awesome. They're super fun, but they can also be super stressful and like a pain sometimes. So you almost like, you know, hang out with pets, like hang out with dogs, like meet all kinds of cool dogs and like get that fun or whatever, get that, you know, whatever that, I don't know, we want to call it, right? And then like not have to have the responsibility of like paying for a pet sitter when you want to go on vacation or like, you know, paying for food or whatever, right? So, and you get paid for it. So you get paid to hang out with dogs. Obviously there's a lot of responsibility involved. Take it seriously. Don't ever, you know, but yeah, I love pet sitting's a good meme. Fuck, that's awesome, 7. Or vet bills. Oh my, yes. Well, I'd always, how fucked is it? Yeah. Oh my god, pirate. Yeah, holy shit. Vet bills can be insane. Have you taught them any tricks? Dude, they're smarter than me. They're probably teaching me tricks, if anything. They're teaching me to give them ice when I get water. Oh, what's up, Eboja? Time to give you some love. Yo, I appreciate it, Dark. Hopefully, congrats on your shiny. What was the species? Synchros, yes, 20%. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Mytane. Why is your Kadabra named Swablu? It's just because I used it to hunt Swablu for a little bit. Pet sitting is all the joy without the responsibility, and for some reason they pay you based. I mean, there's a responsibility for that time. It makes sense why they pay you, but yeah, obviously I'm just biased because I get paid to pet sit. But yeah, I super agree. There's a lot of positives to pet sitting. Pet sitting can be... Ooh, it depends on the dog so much. It depends on the animal, right? Me and Casey watched a dog once where we unironically lost money because it ate like 2 pairs of our earbuds. Like this dog was insane. It was unhinged. It fucking gotten everything. Like there's been dogs where we've literally lost money because it ate our shit, which is really fucking insane. Like that's a hilarious. That's the. Okay, don't say RIP. That makes it seem like the dog died, which is not what happened. Okay, chill. Don't say RIP. But fucking yeah, dude. That dog was crazy. Bella was a bad dog. A good dog, but a bad dog, if that makes sense. What's that Magikarp sprite? What are you talking about, man? It's the same. What's up, Green Cat? Ugh, that's brutal, combo. That's and painful, obviously. Okay, what? Boja, hello? Are you cracked today? What the fuck? How's Johto so far? Dude, it's fucking phenomenal. Like we couldn't have asked for anything better. I feel like the devs really fucking crushed it. I can't imagine anything better. It was absolutely worth the wait, which I'd be like the first person to criticize on, but I think it was absolutely worth the wait. This is the best shiny hunting spot for Dratini in the game, which is a pretty beloved, you know, whether you like Dragonair, Dratini, or Dragonite, pretty beloved shiny. Is it a good idea to buy Christmas Sleigh right now, or is it gonna come back for? Yes, it's gonna come back for Christmas. If you want the Christmas Sleigh, you should probably just wait, because it'll probably drop to like 3.8 to 4 mil, I believe, during Christmas. What's it at right now? Like 5. It'll drop like 1.2 mil, 1.2 to 1.5 during the actual Christmas event. So you save a lot of Pokeyen, but it's up if you really want it. Like it's up to you. It's like 4 months or 3 months almost, but it's up to you. Got 2 shiny Rapidash in 10 minutes last week while leveling for Dex. That's incredible. Congratulations, dude. That's pretty nuts. Yes. Dude, I actually am super with you, JW. I'd rather a dog eat a bunch of shit versus like barking. Barking like really stresses me out because I don't want like, I don't like bother my neighbors. I have a huge, like, I don't want to like bother my neighbors or like, you know, that's a huge pain, right? So I have a huge, like, more than anything, I don't want like a super barky loud dog because that's really stressful. Thankfully these dogs, like, They'll bark here and there, but it's for like, they'll bark like maximum for like 2 to 3 minutes and they stop. Like they're not like, they don't like bark and bark and bark, and that's like when it's really stressful and they just won't stop barking if they start, you know. My dog is chill based. This will be 15k encounters, which is a pretty cool milestone to see. Nice, nice, nice. Is there a shiny Joel Sprite? Oh, is there a shiny Joel Sprite? Is there a shiny Joel Sprite? What do you think? There's a beautiful shiny Joel Sprite. Rawlers are awesome. That's cool. Fuck, that's cute. I finally put my Vulpix. I drew my shiny. Shiny rating is coming up. But yeah, that reminds me, Bodo, and shiny rating is coming up Thursday in 2 days. Probably by the time this video comes out, it might have already happened, or it'll be happening on this day. If I release this, it's on the 1st. The 1st of... No, sorry. The 31st, right? The 31st of August, Thursday, is going to be a shiny rating. That's exciting. Are you guys ready to spend, you know, hundreds of hours looking for a shiny just for me to say, meh, 3 out of 10 and get your heart broken? I can't wait, personally. When's Fashion Critique? That's also coming up. I need to make sure I have the date right now, because now I'm kind of worried I got the date wrong or something. Stole your whole flow bar for bar. Wait, what happened? Who is next to you copying your look? Probably a fucking cool dude. Rating my Bastilin? That's we'll see. Fuck. Yeah, I've got a twin. Comic Flicks. I like his look. I love people who copy my look. I respect it. Who's to say he copied it? He's doing it better, if anything. Let's be honest. Ugh, that is really fucking brutal, Soren. That is really brutal. Thankfully, you can at least reclaim it now in Johto with ×5 hordes, but damn, dude. Shiny Joel auto 10 out of 10. Dude, it'll be funny to do the shiny rating with yeah, the sprite mods. Ooh, I'll have to pay more attention to stuff like that, Bodawin, because that is interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Chrome. How were you, what shiny were you hunting for, man? I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, make sure to get all your shinies. Make sure to get those shinies before Thursday, fellas. Thursday at 12 p.m. It might be start at 1. It'll probably be 12. Thursday at 12 p.m. Get your shinies before then. Especially like new Johto shinies. Like those will be fun to rate. Any new Johto shinies probably will get an automatic +1, maybe like a +0.5, some sort of small boost. Like if you have a ×5, so ×5 horde shinies are usually base rating of 2 out of 10. But if you have a Johto one, like a Miltank or something already, it might be like a 2 point, well, probably up at 0.5 points. I think if you've gotten a shiny already within, 18, 19, 20 days of Johto being released, I think that's pretty impressive. I think it's worth something. That's pretty cool, It's worth 0.5 points. That's worth half a point, in my opinion. I think that's pretty cool. Fuck, that's really funny, old head. That's awesome. See me zipping around in game is hilarious. I'm done after Kandra. Good luck to you, man. The cool new hunts. Is it possible to roll 5 shiny Pokemon in a horde? It is possible, but it's like a 1 out of 1 billion chance, I think. Or maybe even more. It's something absurdly, but it's possible. I've only ever seen... I've seen 2 shinies within 1 horde 2 or 3 times within PokeMMO. Only once, like, in-game physically, and then I've seen, like, 1 or 2 screenshots. Reading their nicknames, too. Yes, that's a good... Everything surrounding the Pokemon will be factored in. If you have like a cool little nickname for it and like, or like badges or ribbons, everything about the shiny gets factored in. Anything special missed since stream start? I did an insane gym run where I made a shit ton of money at Razel, but I'll be doing a full video on that so you can watch the recap. But essentially I made around 800k profit in 2 hours, and you'll see how. Not all of that was gym run, but 1 hour was gym run with red fight, and the other was a certain Pokemon. So we'll see that soon. Genius, Aben. Wouldn't do anything, but it's a good meme. Shiny Tyranitar be rated high. Shiny Tyranitar. I think Shiny Tyranitar would get a like 3 out of 10 base rating because now it's a ×5 horde. Man, maybe 3 point. Maybe I think it's like a 3, maybe like 3 or 4 base rating now, and then it'll be because now it's a ×5 horde. Tyranitar is no longer. Edge shinies are a base rating of 6 out of 10. Shiny ratings are really, really, really brutal. If you're new to shiny ratings, I think how many shinies have I given a 10 out of 10? I think only 2 or 3. 10 out of 10 shinies are literally reserved for like rarest of the rare. Like if that guy who caught shiny Suicune submitted that would be a 10 out of 10. A secret shiny Shedinja would be an 11 out of 10. And a shiny Shedinja is a 10 out of 10. Stuff like that. Shiny Lucario is like an 8 or a 9. Probably a 9 base. What was your first ever shiny? Stunfisk. Hilariously. And I love Stunfisk, so. You know, I'm submitting. That's an awesome emote. I just followed your guide. Ooh, let me see. Made 10 million 7 days into a single hour on my main. Based. Wow. My first ever shiny was Stunfisk, yeah. Does love have Mount Silver? Yes, that's why I'm giving it a full 1 point. So I think T-Tara is a 3 out of 10 base. Versus, yeah, because it's Johto and behind Mount Silver. It's going to be rough, guys. Shiny ratings are going to be tough. They're very, very, very hard. I want to preface, most of my shinies that I own would be like a 2 out of 10. Now, there's certain shinies like my Rampardos and my Shuckle. My highest rated shiny that I own is my Shuckle. And that would probably be like an 8.6 or like 9.2, 9.4 out of 10. Somewhere between that range. Like I would rate my Shuckle personally like an 8.6 to a 9.4 out of 10. Somewhere in that range. What's shiny rating? It's literally just a stream where I rate people's shinies out of 10. Giving a very harsh scale. It'll be happening this Thursday. What's your average encounter for a shiny? I have a video that covers it. Spoiler alert, it's fucking dry. My average encounter for a shiny is drier than what the average is supposed to be. Well drier. Especially considering how many donator statuses and shiny charms I've popped. It's kind of insane. I think the last time I calced my average shiny rate was like it was like 34,000 encounters, which is hilarious when it should be around 30k. Being 34k with donators and shiny charms over like a 10-year, 11-year period of 10-year period of shunting is insane. But that was before. That rate was before Scraggy, which I got lucky on. Before Cranidos, which I went 48k dry on that hunt, and then before 69k dry on my last hunt. So like that, it's probably drier now. It's probably around 34.5 or like it's yeah. I am overall very unlucky when it comes to shunting. Not pretty unlucky, but we'll see. My son has been dry. There's like 100k. So 34 or 35k is my average rate over all of my shinies over a 10-year period. My first shiny Pokemon took me 8 years, 300,000 encounters, and 2,200 hours played to get. There's not many people. There are people who have been drier than me, but like not. I don't want to say not that many, but they're actually a fair bit. I actually should say there's actually a lot of people that have been drier than me. But my first shiny was really, really, really bad. And then I always say the story of my shiny luck and my shiny, the most this is where the term Patrouski luck literally comes from me going 300,000 encounters dry for my first shiny, 8 years, 2,200 hours, to my second shiny was a Safari caught shiny Shuckle at 106 encounters. Like those two things are literally the two polar opposites of RNG, which is
what Patrouski luck is all about. I am only ever extremely lucky or extremely unlucky, never in between, which is not a bad thing. I think it's great for content. So honestly, I'm okay with it. Honestly, it works out pretty good for me. I think it's important to never compare your shunts to other people. Like what I always tell people, like, no matter what encounters people tell me, if someone says, yeah, I'm 4K deep into my hunt, I say, you know what, I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. Good luck. If someone says, you know, whatever, good luck, you know, right? I don't think so, old head, but it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I'd say most people take around 400 hours. I used to say 600. I think it's kind of high. I think most people take around 400 hours in game time to get their first shiny, just because like storylines take a lot of time. You don't get many encounters during them. What's my favorite region? Kanto and Unova. I did really enjoy Johto though. Playing it 2 times for the first time recently with the PTS. I really liked Johto. Like Johto might be my 3rd favorite region now. I really liked Johto. Zero nostalgia for it. I really liked Johto, but Unova and Kanto for nostalgia and fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I can't remember ever getting a shiny. Yeah, and when I played Pokemon, I always knew. It's possible. I always play without sound and stuff back then. There wasn't warning. It's very possible I killed a shiny, but there's been a lot of other people who have gone around 300k dry. You almost never see people go over 300k dry. Usually that's like the peak, and the reason is it's like a 99.5% chance, I believe, you get a shiny by that point. In terms of binomial distribution, obviously it's a 1 out of 30k rate, flat, it never changes, but in terms of that math, and there's a whole write-up on that on the forums. Sinnoh over everything. I respect the Sinnoh fans. I know a lot of people have a lot of love for like Pokemon Platinum and stuff. I think a lot of people hated on Unova, myself included on release. I was absolutely one of those kids who like memed on Gen 5, but Gen 5 is aged like a goddamn fine wine. I think most people have realized how good Gen 5 is, especially Gen 1 fans. I think a lot of Gen 1 fans have realized that Gen 5 is the closest other region we have to Gen 1. It's literally a remake of Gen 1 and was literally made and like it was supposed to be a new jumping off point for the next generation, as I guess Gen 10 will be as well. I'm gonna guess that Gen 10 of Pokemon will also be like a new jumping off point, like 150 Pokemon, like a new starting region for a lot of people. Yeah, I appreciate that, Adam Wilson. You bring an FAQ. A lot of people have asked me about an FAQ, but if my boom arm just came off my table. The issue with that is like, I have all the answers are out there, Adam Wilson. It really just comes down to people Googling it, right? And like an FAQ isn't going to solve the problem that people don't look for the resources that are there. Yeah, my whole channel is an FAQ. Unironic, I do agree. And I appreciate, you know, obviously looking for more solutions to a problem, but I just don't think like adding an FAQ isn't going to, no one who is like, people who aren't Googling the questions already aren't going to look for an FAQ is kind of where I'm at, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Sorry about that. Because if like the issue is that people type in comments, people type questions into my comments that if they just typed those exact same words into Google, they would literally get an answer from me answering that question. So it just makes no sense, you know? 63 FAQ. Fuck. Wait, that's genius shredding. That's the next one. That's awesome. One sec. Dog's popping off. Okay, congrats to Cynthia here. I'm just spectating them. It's not my shiny. I saw them just type out shiny, screaming out in normal chat. Congratulations to the random shunter here at Dragon's Den. That's always cool to see. The fuck is that, Magikarp? What do you mean? It's just a normal fish. What do you mean? 63 reasons why your shiny is mid. That's a little harsh, but we'll plan it for April Fool's based. Make a vid explaining how to find your vids. That's awesome. I make a video that's like how to answer. It's just titled how to answer any question in PokeMMO, and then it's like just a video of me showing off letmegooglethatforyou.com. Dude, I've been so tempted. The amount of times I've been so tempted to link people like let me Google that for you. I'll never do it because it's so mean. I'm never gonna do that because I think it is just too mean. But some people just need to have that happen to them once, and then if they have it happen to them once, they'll never do it. They'll never have the issue again, you know? 63 worst YouTube comments. Fuck, that's awesome. A video about how to Google. It's a good April Fool's meme. If you look up a video, dude, yes, that's gonna, yeah, the issue is if I make a video on how to find videos of mine to answer people's questions, every time someone asks a question, I'm gonna have to say, hey, if you look up my video on how to look up videos, you'll find the like, so stupid. It's just an infinite chain. Like people just need to use Google. Is really what it comes down to. Why didn't you catch that shiny carp? Should be worth something. It wasn't mine, my man. It was I was spectating a battle. I don't know why that should be worth something was so funny. I was just spectating a battle. Hey, congrats to Cynthia on the shiny carp catch. Hopefully the IVs are good. Just happen to see him shunting here. Start your own wiki. The PokeMMO like wiki does need a lot of work. And I've tried to do like a call to action, like, hey, like if you have free time and want to do it, like the Pokemon wiki needs definitely a lot of help. A lot of times I'll try to copy and paste people's question from global and find an answer. Yes, and you'll always, no matter where you go in life, there will always be those people who are just helpless. And yeah, it doesn't matter how many resources are there for them. They're just gonna be a little silly. Which is okay. I think most people like that just need to like, I don't know. It's a very easy fix. Not the worst thing in the world. That wiki needs help, yeah. The PokeMMO wiki getting more info and being more fleshed out would be like an incredible thing for the community for sure. Maybe there needs to be more text guides. I don't know. I really do try to like really hypercritically analyze and figure out what I could do to make it better, but I think a lot of it does come down to just, it sounds really mean. I almost never claim this. I think a lot of it comes out of like, I don't know if it's laziness or I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think laziness is too harsh. I don't think that's it. I don't know. YouTube doing Google with videos. Yeah, I think a lot of YouTube is how-to videos and guides, which is an incredible thing. Like that's good, you know. I've never played PvP, but kind of get into it. Any people recommend? I definitely recommend if you haven't checked it out. I just did actually a video recently called like the complete beginner's guide to PvP and PokeMMO. And then in terms of content creators who are way better than me at PvP, I always recommend AFC Adino. AFC Adino is fantastic and finally getting some good traction and love that he deserves. My Discord PvP chat is pretty good if you ask questions, like more personalized questions. Yeah, my Discord chat, AFC Adino's YouTube is phenomenal. His whole Discord, his whole community and everything that he does. He's like the PokeMMO PvP guy. I appreciate the offer, Matthew. I did the, as long as the Wobbuffet strat is not nerfed, I'm just going to do that. But once that gets nerfed, I'll start exploring other strats. I get asked to do catch events a lot, TJ. It's one of the most common questions I get, and I always give the same answer. There are so many catch events in PokeMMO. It's kind of absurd. You could literally do a catch event daily if you wanted to. There are so many like multilingual catch events. No. Oh my God, not your bad. It's if people don't know, if other people don't know, it's a good question to talk about and answer. But the reason I don't do catch events, there's a couple main reasons. firstly, there's just no shortage of them, so I don't really feel like it adds much to the community. Secondly, there's like no benefit to me personally. I don't like, which is kind of a selfish one, but it is definitely something to consider. Whereas like, if I could get personal gain and personal benefit as well as more optimally helping the community, I'd rather do that. And what I mean by that is like my time and energy is more well spent making guides, making videos, recording, streaming, doing all of these things that like not like only I can do, but I'm the only like Patrouski, right? There are tons of other great Pokemon content creators, but there's not another Patrouski. That doesn't mean like a, a mean thing, but like I'd rather do this where like anyone can host a catch event, right? Like anyone can host a catch event pretty much, and I feel like I provide more value to the community spending my time and energy on other things, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of my thought process. Yo, what's up, Colin? Do you know this game existed? Dude, nice. I always say, I mean, I think not me. A lot of people say this, not even myself, but PokeMMO is really the best Pokemon game you've never heard of. I feel like there's a YouTube video called that. I forget where that came from, but a lot of people say that. I didn't coin that term. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Yeetreed, by the way? Patrouski is just cooler. That's certainly not it. I think it's a huge mixture of. I think I have enough charisma, enough speaking skills. I kind of have like the perfect mix, right? I have enough of all of these things to work, but there are absolutely PokeMMO content creators who have more charisma than me, are cooler, more knowledge, better at certain things. AFC Adino's way better at PvP. Like, it's kind of like, everyone's good at certain things, especially. I feel like I'm pretty good at being a jack of all trades for the most part in PokeMMO, but I generally specialize. It kind of depends. How's your day been? My day's been pretty freaking good. The grind set, yeah, I'd say like a huge benefit. My work ethic is pretty unhealthy, but I love it. I enjoy working, so it's not like in a quote unquote work. I mean, it is a lot of hard work, but it's also a very fulfilling work, which is what I really appreciate. It's kind of what I always say. Like, I'd rather work 16 hours a day making content and making videos and like playing Pokemon, whatever. Unhealthy. I think I'd rather do 16 hours a day of YouTube and Twitch and like content or whatever versus 4 hours a day of like, I almost said 4 hours a day of working at Taco Bell, but working at Taco Bell seems kind of based. 4 hours a day of like McDonald's. McDonald's seems like dog shit. Like, I have so much respect and love. I think everybody does nowadays. We're finally getting around to that. We're like, working fast food is so brutal. I'm really thankful and very fucking privileged that I've never worked a fast food job. I started working when I was 15, and my first job, I started getting jobs when I was 15 through a local program that gave underprivileged kids jobs for the summer. And I got a job doing, I demanufactured computers and server boards for my first job, and that was an incredible job where I learned a lot of met a lot of really cool people, really smart people, IT guys, and just learned a lot about computer hardware and stuff, and that was really fun. Taco Bell is base because Taco Bell is fucking delicious. Okay, if you work at Taco Bell, you probably get a discount. Okay, I'd work at, dude, if you work part-time at Taco Bell, do you get a fucking like 80% discount on food? Maybe I should do that. We stop streaming and start doing videos only, and then Taco Bell base. T-Bell fell off. I think all fast food is falling off right now. I will say, pretty much like all fast food is no longer becoming cheap. And then it's also like not good enough to like warrant. I think that's kind of the meme. I think Taco Bell is still like one of the best, but what's a good one? Dude, me and Casey, dude, I've been saying this. Me and Casey went to Burger King last night, and we regretted it so fucking hard, dude. God damn it. It sucked so much. The only reason that I swear to God, the only reason that Burger King even stays in business is because morons like me try it every 6 months to see if it's good again or good yet. Because there's been times in its history where Burger King's been good. So morons like me try it every 6 months and go, oh, it's dog shit. See you again in 6 months. And I swear to God, that's the only reason Burger King stays in business. Literally the only reason. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with T-Bell is they constantly discontinue and like switch out items, but it's I kind of like that because you kind of get new stuff to try. Like that new like braised beef dipping taco. The braised beef is actually really good. Wendy's is very good. The biggie bag fucking slaps. This list is respectable. I respect that list, Liz Fizz. I'm a KFC guy. I'm a KFC guy through and through. A KFC slash Taco Bell, dude. You're at the best fucking fast food you can get. Okay. Steak. That sounds awesome. Imagine if they had taquitos at Taco Bell. I don't think they have that here at all. That'd be so sick. Yeah, it's fucking brutal, dude. I keep saying dude over and over again. We went to Burger King yesterday, and their deal, this actually made me sick to my stomach. I'm just kidding. The quote-unquote deal at Burger King was 2 small meals for $14. That's $7 a meal. That's just supposed to be the price of a fast food meal. What the fuck do you mean that's like a deal? It was actually a dog shit deal. And the food was so bad. Dude, I hated. Burger King was so bad. Oh my God. How the fuck is $14 for 2 meals a deal? That's the most tech W shit I've ever heard. That was crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. He counts calories per dollar? I do, man. I really keep track of it. Never been to a clean Burger King? Dude, they don't exist. Burger Kings are also only run by like 16-year-olds. I feel like Taco Bells are only run by 40-year-olds, and they do a base job. I respect it. And then Burger Kings are only run by 16-year-olds. That's the duality of fast food places. I'm a huge KFC fan. The famous bowl, man. The famous bowl is so good. I've heard really good things about food in Dubai. I've never been. I don't like traveling too much, but maybe one day. Yo, I'm happy to hear it, Switch. Hopefully, I'm glad that people like it, you know? There's a front for money. You're actually true, Jason. There's no other way they could be in business. I do not understand how Burger King makes money. I don't know. It's fucking dog shit. No one eats there. I don't know how it's possible. I don't believe it. I actually think you're right. It's just money laundering. There's no way anybody eats at BK. I swear. Yeah, when they had the nuggets, yeah, I did eat the nuggets. There's been times where Burger King is good, but yeah. I don't know anyone that eats BK even semi-consistently. Yes. Like, who? No one. True. Based. No, this is on border, or I think it's on just normal windowed, yeah. I can grab the top bar. It's just not gonna show that on stream. That looks like shit. I should have showed the white bar. I love BK. Wait. What? Really popular in Germany? Okay. I should preface. Whenever I talk here, this is actually a good stream note. Whenever I talk about pretty much anything ever on stream, period, I'm only talking about United States, because I'm the most biggest definition of fucking uneducated, ignorant American when it comes to outside issues. Okay, I'm so fucking this is the most American thing. I'm so wrapped up in my own life, wrapped up in my own issues. I've never had the time or energy to spend properly learning about outside politics or issues. It's so complicated. There's so much to learn. I've never had the proper time. I think a lot of people act like they know or act like they've learned as well and don't. So I think that's me. There's a lot more like it's way more normal for like people outside of US countries to like learn about other countries, and I feel like in the US we just learn about the US. So I'm sorry I fall into that trope, okay? But tech W, here I am. I'm honest about it, okay? What should I do right now? This is a shiny hunting for Dratini. Best spot in the game for Dratini. Yes, fast food is wildly different in different countries. Absolutely. Yeah, seafood options are huge in like pretty much any Japan. Yeah, absolutely. It just makes sense, you know? That's so sad to hear, Nylock. I love KFC, man. I really love KFC. A Twister? Okay, I'm never going to forget that. 7, so I can keep that. I love KFC, dude. Cold burger. That sounds like Burger King, Cardsy. Unironically. It's so bad, dude. It was $7. Yeah, dude, it's fucking... The prices on fast food have really become brutal. Yeah, KFC is based, old head. I respect it. That's awesome. I feel like $10 for... Yeah, $10 for a McDonald's meal. Yeah, but that's fucked. That's if you're paying $10 for a McDonald's meal, why the fuck would you not go to like Chipotle or like Kava or like any other, like that's the shitty thing is like fast food is like there's like almost no point to go aside from like there's like fast casual, there are fast casual options that are so much better now, and it's like if they're charging that much, like what the heck, man. Okay, Raising Cane's is definitely interesting and I haven't had it many times. Raising Cane's has the best sweet tea of any because it's just so much sugar. It's just so sweet is really why. But Raising Cane's has incredible sweet tea. I don't know why that's so memorable to me. $10 for a stomach ache for real based. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, unironically old head. Like there's just, it sounds egotistical and it kind of is, but like it's, yeah, there's so much to, absolutely. I mean, the US is just so fucking diverse that it's so easy to like get sucked into it and never learn about like other stuff, which is really funny, but it's an American trap that I fall into. I admit, you know. Yeah, that makes sense, Squala. Americans call iced tea sweet tea? No. We have iced tea too. Those are just two different things. Sweet tea, iced tea, and unsweet tea are all different things. Sweet tea is like especially sweet, dude. Oh my god. If anyone, okay, I know this because my dad's side of the family came from like a southern fucking household. I remember watching my dad's mom, my grandma, making sweet tea and putting that shit in the fridge. It is insane the amount of sugar. Like, dude, southern families and southern, you'll know, fucking, oh my god, it is insane how much sugar they put in their sweet tea. It's so good, but it'll kill you. It'll knock 10 years off your life. It's fucking crazy. But sweet tea can be so good. A gallon of Arizona sweet tea. I live in Tennessee. Yeah, if you live in any, that is like one of the better. Oh my god, it's so good. Kanto, please. Wait, what's up? What about it, man? What's up, Harshal? That's it. Kanto. Kanto, please, based. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Prince. Unironically, might as well just order some. Yeah, if you like, you can get a fucking lunch special at a Chinese place for like $12. Why the fuck am I paying $10 for it? What's the point, right? At McDonald's, right? With a mountain of sugar, yeah. I love iced tea. I love sweet tea. Yeah, I'm down. You're the only 10 ice. Okay, come on, JW. Chill. We got 13 minutes of your charm left, man. Come on. See how this goes, eh? It's a good meme. I should message Casey and see what time. She's probably not coming home until like... Wait, did you get a shiny Rebel? You get a Gloom? Beat a house full of Citrus. Fuck yeah, dude. Wow. That's a situation. It's a good meme. Like water, 50 bags of Lipton tea, and more sugar than you eat in a year. Yeah, it gets absurd. Okay, I will say, can we talk about food? Sorry to those in chat who I'm making hungry. I super understand that it's based. Yeah, fair. Are you getting so many Dratini spawns? I get more Metrobs way too much. It should be 50-50 over time. Like certainly, it just depends. Like sometimes, you know, shorter term I may get more Dratinis. Shorter terms I may get more carp. It should just be 50-50. It should even out over time. If you go like a really long time, I can actually check. So at this location, I have seen 1,966 carps and 1,725. Or sorry, vice versa. So like 1,900 Dratini and like 1,700 carps. So a fair bit, a little bit more Dratini, but it's just random. It's 50-50. Oh no, one sec. Ah. Sorry, someone's mowing the lawn outside, and then also the dogs are barking at it. So it's just a lot. There's just a lot of noise all at once. Sorry about that, guys. I'll probably be muting here and there a little bit. Appreciate the patience. Yeah, the item that I use to get hordes. So you use Sweet Scent, and I cover this in my. If you look up how to shiny hunt in PokeMMO, I do have like a basic guide that covers everything. Or it goes decently in depth. There's a lot of new stuff that I could add to it, but all the information in it should be good. The lawnmower passed. Okay, whew, thankfully. So you use Sweet Scent and you keybind that from a Pokemon and get access to that, and then you use Lepa berries to like not have to heal, because you'll have to end up healing Sweet Scent every so often if you just sit here and do it. But you have to like obviously go back to the PC or heal or whatever. But Lepa berries just heal the PP of it. So if you use a PP max on a Sweet Scent on a Pokemon and then keybind that, you can use it 6 times before having to heal, whether you go to the PC to heal or use Lepa berries. It's kind of why like ×5 hordes are like the biggest shiny hunting method in PokeMMO, because I think it really is available for like any type of player. Whether you're a casual or a hardcore player, you can do a ×5 horde hunt. Do you have guides about berries? I personally don't have a berry farming guide, but there are tons of great other content creators and forum guides who have berry farming guides. I haven't done a berry farming guide because I just don't have enough experience or practice or knowledge on them. I really have a huge, like, I don't want to ever make a guide on a topic I don't feel super comfortable with. I have a pretty high barrier, pretty high bar when it comes to like my comfortability on education. I'm making it, you know, I don't want to, you know, talk on my depth, right? God damn it, Bramakes? I butchered your name. Apologies. Yo, welcome to the game, Charles. I love PokeMMO. I think it's an incredible game. I think PokeMMO is one of the few games that does a very, very good job at being an incredible casual game and an incredible hardcore game. I think very few games do that well. Like, for example, my favorite game of all time is old school RuneScape. Yeah, I pinned, there was like 5 comments. It's funny, like, stuff like that. I mean, I made the video today talking about the channel change. Stuff like that falls into that, where there were like 5, 6, 7, 8 people who all commented that exact same thing. And to be fair, if I make a mistake in a video, I deserve that. If I make a mistake, I deserve the 5, 6, 7, 8 corrections, because I made a mistake, right? It should be called out aggressively. But I pinned a comment on that video, so hopefully people see that. But yeah, so my favorite game of all time is old school RuneScape, and old school RuneScape is a fantastic game, great grinding game. PokeMMO is number 2 of my favorites, but I think old school RuneScape is a very bad casual game and a very good hardcore game. And I think PokeMMO is even better in it in that aspect, where it's like a very good casual and very good hardcore game, which not many games can do both. It's really, really hard to do that for whatever reason. But you'll see me compare PokeMMO to things like WoW Classic or things like old school RuneScape or even Minecraft at times. Yo, what's up, Zoe? How you doing today? What's up? My only problem with this is having to make a comp team as compared to modern Pokemon games. Compared to modern games, yes, that's absolutely true, because modern games have made it so fast, right? That's super fair. But I like that. I like that I think there's a good amount of grind right now to make a modern team, a PvP team in PokeMMO. You could easily, and I actually have a couple different challenges like prepared at tackling this, where I did one where like I did a video where I made a PvP team in 1 hour from scratch, and that was a fun little challenge, you know. Challenges like that are a great way to show off you can do this and you can compete. But you could easily make, I'm trying to think, make a seriously competitive team. You could make a seriously competitive PvP team at around 100 to 150k Pokeyen per Pokemon. So that's 100, let's say 100, let's do on the high end, let's do 125k times 6. That's going to be what? 600, 750k, I believe. 125k. Here, let's do this. That's a good question. I think people do talk about how it is definitely more difficult and more time consuming to make a PvP team, a full competitive PvP team in PokeMMO compared to current state Pokemon games. But compared to older, I think it's actually a lot faster due to hordes and stuff, right? Well, I'm actually really curious now, and I want to crunch some numbers. So let's say that I think you could build a seriously competitive PvP team with each Pokemon costing around 100 to 150k Pokeyen. That's 2 times 31 plus nature plus 20 to 25 plus if you snipe some good deals. I think that's pretty reasonable. Let's go ahead and do 125k cost per Pokemon times 6. So 750k is going to be the total cost of the PvP team just for the Pokemon. That's not including items and stuff. I'll go super high end. Let's say it costs you 60k per item, because some items are gonna be super cheap like berries and focus ashes. Some are gonna be super expensive like choice scarf, you know, band, life orb, etc. So let's do 60k cost per item. We can do 60k times 6. It'd be a lot easier if I was better at math. Plus the this plus the 750k plus some of the other tools you might need. I think you could definitely make a very like, this is for like an extremely good PvP team for like 1.2 mil, you know, right? So let's go ahead and let's take this number and divide this by, this is not including EV training, XP training, and let's do TMs. You know what? Let's include TMs, let's include EV training. Let's just round everything out to a solid 1.5 mil. Let's say that it takes 1.5 mil to make an incredible PvP team. This is a very good PvP team. You don't need this to jump into PvP. You can definitely make a really good PvP team for much less. I have many videos showing off budget PvP teams and challenges of the sort, but let's take this number. This is a very good structured PvP team. Let's go ahead and take this and let's divide this by, let's say 200,000 Pokeyen per hour, which is very good. Now, this is not including EV training time, so I think around 7 hours, 7.5 hours to actually just get the Pokeyen to make the team. That's not bad. It's a fair bit of a grind. That's a fair bit of a grind. Now let's kind of go ahead and let's take that. Let's add in EV training. It takes 15 minutes to EV train a full stat, 252. So if you do 15 minutes, how many Pokemon? Let's just do an hour for EV training. So you don't know how many stats you're gonna have to do. You might have to do. Let's do hour and a half maybe to make it an even 9 hours, right? And then for XP training, I would guess, this is a guesstimation, 2 to 3 hours with XP charms, which I think go into our cost. I think you could definitely, and that should be everything. Now, the other thing is planning. Planning is going to be honestly a huge part of the time process, but let's go ahead and guesstimate everything up 15 hours. I think 15 hours, I think you could easily make an extremely competitively viable PokeMMO PvP team in 15 hours. Now, that is including the time it would take to make all the Pokeyen, which is a huge part of it. So keep that in mind. I think 15 hours to build a full, extremely competitive PvP team is pretty fair. Obviously, it's a fair bit of time. It's not like Showdown. It's not like the new games where you can probably build a PvP Pokemon in around 30 minutes each. It's definitely tough, but I think that is super good. I think 15 hours is super fair. I think it's the perfect middle ground for an MMO where you do have to grind for things. You do have to grind for your teams and grind for items and have that satisfaction from building those teams. I like grinds being somewhat long, but you don't want them too long, especially in a grind like PvP. If PvP grinds are too long, you don't have enough people playing. You don't have enough. There's too much barrier to entry. You don't have enough people getting into it, which can be a huge issue. So I think the barrier to entry there is pretty balanced in my opinion at the moment, and it can be lower or higher depending on how much better you want your team to be. That was a very long little video, but yep, or a little clip. Is Diglett good in PvP? Diglett is really fucking good right now because he's in NU. But if he gets switched back to UU, usually he's like decent. Is that counting 5 times 31 nature? The price that I counted at is 2 times 31 plus 20 to 25 plus at every other stat correct nature. That's what I recommend. Going 5 times 31 nature, 99.9% of the time is a huge waste and doesn't actually matter. Now, going 2 times 31, so for example, Garchomp, 2 times 31, you want to go Jolly nature, 31 attack, 31 speed. You obviously can't skimp on speed. No one's arguing that. And then 20 to 25 plus. You can go 25 plus HP, 25 plus defense, and then 20 plus special defense. You can skimp on special defense a little bit, unless you're on, especially on Garchomp, unless you're going like special defense tank Garchomp, but obviously then you just wouldn't do that. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. A lot of Pokemon don't need 31 speed. You don't want, I'd rather have 5 times 31 to be optimal, but it's just not gonna. So this is like saying, what's a good example here? This is like when gym bros or people who like want to start working out imagine you're like 300 pounds, 5 feet tall, and you're like, yeah, I'm like not gonna start working out until I like get a full at-home gym. And it's like, wait a minute. If you just like did some push-ups every day, like did a little bit of cardio, some curl-ups, whatever, do a little bit of stuff now, that's gonna be a lot better. Like getting that at-home gym is not gonna matter. It's better you like practice and get PvP. 5 times 31 just does not matter 99.9% of the time. Even optimized, even logical Larried, it just doesn't fucking matter. People harp on green numbers way too much when statistically it doesn't matter most of the time. There are very, very, very niche cases where having that extra IV is gonna matter for like an important damage roll, like Garchomp versus Glidar, certain situations, right? Yeah, tanks are also super easy to optimize for sure. Chansey only needs to be 4 times 31. You can even go 3 times 31 on Chansey and have it be optimized. A lot of times you won't want 31 speed on Chansey. Having a slower Chansey, or other example, Rotom Wash, having a slower Chansey or a Rotom Wash for slower teleport or slower Volt Switch is actually wildly important and wildly powerful. Now that's going to depend on your team composition and what you actually want, and if you want to be faster than your Chansey or whatever, it depends. Yeah, exactly, like what Prince said. Yeah, slower Volt Switch. It's why I always go like 25 plus speed on my Rotom Wash, so that I'm slower than other Rotom Washes most of the time, but also fast enough still. Yeah, always build a semi-comp in practice first. It's the same thing as if, like, I always compare PvP teams to, like, it's like if you want to get into carpentry, but you won't start carpentry until you buy, like, a $500 hammer. And it's like, it's a fucking hammer, dude. You don't need a, like, just start learning. Like, you have to get into PvP, right? Be faster Volt Switch than switching to Mold Breaker Excadrill to be immune to Volt Switch. That is totally not relevant. What? No, you want slower Volt Switch on the Volt Switch, especially into Rotom Wash v Rotom Wash matchup. That is a total non sequitur to what I just said. Some of you know why Chansey is good in PvP. Yeah, Chansey is really, really good in PvP. So Chansey is really good. It's a huge wall. Chansey tanks most attacks, and Chansey ends up being the stupid thing with Chansey is like, Chansey ends up being a very, very, very good. Yeah, who is blind switching Excadrill into Rotom Wash unless you're like unless you're like risking the game because you're down Pokemon. Okay, anyways. Yeah, Chansey tanks special defense attacks pretty much better than any Pokemon in the entire game because its special defense is so high and its HP is so high. It's like the definition of what you think of when you think of a tank Pokemon. And then it ends up being a pretty good defense tank as well because its HP stat is so high it makes up for it. Did you pop a second charm, JW? I fucking appreciate it, man. Good luck to you, dude, on the shunts. Chansey is really good. Also, Teleport. Teleport buff is a really big deal. Teleport buff is one of the most powerful PvP moves in like all. Yeah, Teleport's so good. I personally don't think we'll ever get Regenerator Slowbro in the current state of PokeMMO. It's just too. It'd be too good. Regenerator Slowbro with Teleport buff would be too good in the Pokemon metagame. There's benefits to being fast. So yeah, of course. That's what I just said, Switch. I feel like you're just being super contrarian for like no, like, and I get it. Like sometimes I can be like that too, but yeah, of course, agreed. I'm on a long dry streak for a shiny and I'm losing motivation. How do you keep going? I really don't want to have getting burnt out. A big thing with shiny hunting is like make it like your second activity. Like watch a movie or like watch anime or like do something. Like don't focus on shunting if you're like, especially if you're getting that burnt, or like switch up the hunt. I do have a video on my channel. I think that if you look up let me try to find it. How to unburn PokeMMO. I have a video on this. Board of PokeMMO, how to fix burnout. Yeah, I recommend checking out this video. And like what someone just said, sometimes it is definitely just better to just take a break. Sometimes just taking a break is better. Wait, this thumbnail is so funny. This thumbnail is so good. Wait, one sec. I don't even know I don't know who this is or what this video is, but I want to watch it just because the thumbnail is so good.
Here, and today I'm gonna tell you guys how to catch Suicune. So I actually just caught my Suicune. You'll see the reaction video just after this. But to get it, basically all you need.
Wait, I'm gonna link this. I'm linking this guy's video. I don't know shit about him.
water.
Just because I liked his thumbnail. It was so stupid. That thumbnail was so good. So it's literally just a Suicune catching guide, which, yeah, but that was...
Hi guys, Benblade here.
That was awesome. A good thumbnail, King. That was awesome. Anyways. Got me distracted. Yo, good luck on shinies, JW. Does it matter which one I use for Sweet Scent? Not at all, really. Unless you want to have like multi-use with them. But yeah, not really. Not really. As long as it's you want it to be a Pokemon you want to use long term, so you can PP max it. Is Persian a valuable shiny? Not really. Persian's one of my least favorite shinies. Yes, Suicune is the only permanently ownable legendary. Technically, because you can also own Shaman, but technically, you know, actually Nurge emoji. Shaman is technically a mythical, but those are the two that are ownable. Shaman and yeah, yeah. I did it at the start of the stream. What's up, Ross? Yeah, I heard someone talking about that. TJ, it's interesting. Always weird when alphas. I've seen a couple alphas be bugged like that. If you're looking solely to spend RP to sell it on the GTL to make Pokeyen, just buy the vouchers, man. That's the best thing. If you solely are buying RP to sell it to make Pokeyen, just buy the vouchers, RP vouchers. Those are always gonna be worth the most because then people can buy those and buy whatever they want with them. It gives people choice. When you have choice with something, you know, it's kind of like why like liquid cash is more valuable than an item, unless that item goes up, obviously, but like, yeah. What's the best shiny of all time? That's a very personal preference question, right? Like my favorite shiny is Shuckle. And number 2 is Rampardos. Number 3, Stunfisk. That's just my top 3 favorites, but... Is Shaman coming back? Is Shaman coming back next year for those who didn't get it? I would think it's likely, but I don't know for sure. But I would think it's decently likely. Mudkip? Mudkip, Swampert, great shinies. Obviously beloved Pokemon. Some people actually buy Shiny Charms and sell them. I'm pretty sure Shiny Charms are worth less than 100 RP vouchers. But let me double check. 262k. Or they should be around. Yeah, no, whoever is telling you that is fucking trolling you. Actually trolling. Because it's literally the same price, if not less than 100 RP vouchers. Now, I do think it's possible that buying 10 RP vouchers is going to make you more money than 1k, but it depends. I don't know the listing. The issue is the listing fee. Oh, someone's undercucking so hard. Why is the Kadabra named Swablu? I just used it to shiny hunt Swablu at one time. That's why. Yeah, there's only one shiny in Suicune. Yeah, but I guess the real word would be rarest. The rarest shiny in PokeMMO is Shaman. Because it's not shiny locked and there's 0 in the game. I hope so, Anime Goose, because that's brutal, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I think a gym rerun team. I think getting a gym rerun team should pretty much be everybody's like first priority. A teleport ocarina is nice, and convenient and helps a lot, but a gym rerun team is gonna like give you a way to make Pokeyen consistently and like purely, right? We ever get Mew? I think it's possible. We were actually talking about that earlier in the stream, like what legendaries could be implemented. It wouldn't be too broken. I think evolving your Pokemon as soon as possible is pretty much always worth it for the stat benefit. Astery. For example, I know like there's like certain weird things like with Breloom, you can absolutely evolve Shroomish into Breloom and just relearn Spore. You don't have to worry about that. A lot of people like are worried about, because like, I think in the original like Pokemon Emerald, you had to like stall your Shroomish until level 40 or whatever, which is atrocious. That would suck. You don't have to do that in Pokemon, thankfully. You have to relearn the move or whatever with heart scales, but it's super cheap. Yo, nice job, Chef. Congratulations, dude. Complete decks in 250 hours is also pretty damn impressive. Isn't Payday money making kind of slow? It's around 120k an hour depending on where you do it. Most of the money you get from Payday pickup farming is from pickup, not from the Payday itself. The Pokeyen you get per hour with Payday is only like 60k, but you get like or like 50k. You get like 50k an hour from the Payday and like 70k an hour from the items you get from pickup at like Dragon Spiral Tower, and you sell those to a shop. I have a ton of videos on that topic, or a ton of videos on pickup Payday and locations and everything. There hasn't been many pickup Payday locations discovered in Johto yet, unfortunately, aside from like Mount Silver. I haven't really seen much. Everybody keeps asking, and I want to know too, you know? What's up, Soul? I'll try to test at certain points, but I can only test so much so fast. I mean, right now I'm shiny hunting, so. Oh. How you doing today, Soul? What's up, dude? Yeah, yeah. Kind of true C4. What's over drop rainbow quills? I believe so. I think any location can drop rainbow quills, from my understanding. After you catch Suicune, I think. Maybe you don't need it. I'm not sure on that. But what's up, Manson? Yeah, you should be good to go shunt wherever you want to, whatever Pokemon you want to get. Obviously, not every Pokemon has a horde, so it's good to like figure out what horde you want to do. Some locations don't even need Leppas. I really recommend to new players, and I'm sorry if it wasn't clear, and I really recommend, if you haven't seen my shiny hunting guide, I recommend you got to check that out, right? The microphone is outdated. I need to redo it at some point, but the information is still good. What's it called? ×5 hordes near a PC is what I recommend to new players. You got to do ×5 because you shiny hunt for free. It just takes time, and that's a lot. If you're burning through Leppas as a new player, it's just so expensive. It's gonna cost you like 3 mil per shiny, and that's just so much, you know. But if you're willing to spend it, you know, more power to you. There's no wrong answer. Yo, nice, Red Blade. Yes, for the yes, I can. Hunting guide. Now this guide is old but not outdated, if that makes sense. None of the information in this guide is wrong, is the best way to say it. None of the information is wrong, but there is more information on top of this guide. And the microphone is super outdated. That's the biggest issue, is the pain in the ears. But it still should be a pretty good guide. I need to redo it at some point. Cover more. That's what we're telling you. 5 out of 5. I think you mean 1 out of 6,000. And even then, no. That is not how. There's some, and I couldn't tell you the exact reason why, unfortunately, Jerk Christ, but there's some mathematical reason that if you calc it like that, it actually ends up like not coming out to 1 out of 6,000. It ends up being a different number, hilariously, because math is fucking weird and I'm stupid. Yo, Reinbark, what's up, dude? The way to think about hordes is that you get 5 separate 1 out of 30,000 rolls per horde. That's the way to think about it. If you want to simplify it and think it's 1 out of 6k hordes, you can, but it's not 1 out of 6k encounters, it's 1 out of 6k hordes. If you want to do that, you can. Is it mathematically 100% right? No, but who cares about the extra couple digits? I don't know. It's up to you. I believe there is Boda win. I think there's got to be. 5 out of 30k. Even then, that's not. I don't think mathematically that ends up lining up. The way it works is it's 5 separate rolls of 1 out of 30,000. There's some mathematical reason. I couldn't tell you, but it's super. What? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're yeah. Absolutely correct, Switch Bro. And I understand why. It's just, yeah. Does it make, just fractions, right? But no, there's actually some fucking what's it called? Probability is weird. Math is weird. I'm not educated enough, but I know from people who are educated that it doesn't end up lining up. I think so, Evan. I have a video talking about it. If you look up will PokeMMO ever add Gen 6, I have a video on it. How gems are consumed, but holding use the gem. It's when they use the move. That's a good question. When they use the move, that's when the gem is consumed. Good question. That's pretty cool, Trouble. I have a bunch of videos on my channel. I put out one semi-recently. If you just Google top 5 best Pokemon in PokeMMO, I have a video that covers the best Pokemon for storylines and regions and such like that. They're all like, it's not like there's no like, oh, these Pokemon are good for Unova and these Pokemon are good for Kanto specifically. It's more so like these Pokemon are just good for storylines. They will steamroll. I appreciate it, Evan. I'm always honored to hear that, Astery. Dude, getting Totodile early game Johto is so good. I'm always happy to hear that, man. Yeah, true shredding. That actually makes it, yeah. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about Dragalge. Dude, I'm so I joke about this, but like it's definitely true. Like I think my education, heck up, it's a funny word to use, but my knowledge is a better word. When it comes to like Gen 5 and below Pokemon, is probably like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. Like it makes sense. I do a lot of it, you know, yada yada. My Gen 6 plus Pokemon knowledge, unironically like a 1 out of 10, maybe 2 out of 10. There are some Gen 6 plus Pokemon that I know and I love. I love a lot of the Gen 6 plus Pokemon designs. Halucha is really cool. Avalugg, really fucking cool Pokemon. Flapple, Clodsire, Smoliv, Lechonk, all the new Gen 9 memers. Buzzwole. There's a lot of really cool Gen 6 plus Pokemon. Sandaconda. Most of my experience with Gen 9 plus Pokemon is via Pokemon Showdown PU or RU. I like playing lower tiers there. I play lower tiers in all PvP, but that's really fun. Yeah, if you're someone with low patience, shiny hunting is going to be like your worst nightmare, right? Yeah, dude, I could not do that switch. I would know any Pokemon Gen 5 and below by name, like easily, like in my sleep, but Gen 6 plus, I would get dumpstered so fast. I use Gillen's Encounter Counter. I just have a custom theme that was made by Teenums. You can find it on YouTube. That's a good question, Daxel. The funny answer is that I don't think so, but yeah. Every Pokemon seen has a 1 out of 30,000 chance to be shiny. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you could, in theory, you could go a billion encounters dry and never get a shiny. It's just wildly unlikely. Usually the driest you'll see is around 300k. That's where like the binomial distribution math ends up lining up. Because it ends up being like a 99.9 or like a 99.5% chance to have gotten a shiny binomial distribution wise. I'm just quoting a fucking college level fucking paper that was made for this. I'm here for Dratini. There's a 100% spot for Carp, so if I was going for Carp, I'd be at that, but I'm here for... Fuck, I'm starving, TJ. Based, jerk Christ. Arby's? Okay. Everybody dicks on Arby's. Arby's is good. It's just expensive, especially for what it is. But I think Arby's is good. Maybe I'm just absolutely batshit. I like Arby's, okay? I think the food is good. What's up, Harry? I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013. My 10-year anniversary was 2 months ago. Onion in the bun is a hard no for me. Wait, I love onions, like baked into stuff. Like fucking White Castle, onions in the burger. Oh my god, they're geniuses. Absolute class act geniuses. I've never been to a White Castle IRL. I want to so... I've had frozen White Castle burgers and I just love them. Oh my... Dude, that's awesome, JW Tree. I would love that. That sounds incredible. Dude, I'm kidding. It's making me fucking starving, dude. That's hilarious, Switch. I have tons of videos on my channel, Yasmin, that go over that topic. Number one, extra sloppy. That I think Arby's maybe one of the only restaurants where you can be like, yeah, make it extra sloppy. And they'd be like, yeah, okay. It like wouldn't be an insane request. Huh, that's so interesting, Switch. Yo, nice German. Yes. It'll cost you like 3 mil Pokeyen and Leppas per shunt. Yo, Charles. It's expensive, man. Who is Arby's for non-Americans? I have no idea if there's an equivalent. Arby's is such a weird fast food restaurant, but I love it. I never go there. But I love it. What the fuck are those fish? Joel. Yo, the Outlaw Hunter. Thank you so much for the fucking Twitch Prime, man. Haven't even seen you in chat. I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully my content has actually earned that from you. I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully the content's been beneficial to you, dude. Can you make a video about berries, like where to get the seeds, time of water, please? Oh, dude, the pleading emojis kill me and make me want to do it so bad. But the reason I haven't made a berry farming guide is just because I don't have enough experience with it. Like I feel I have a really high bar when it comes to like making a guide or a piece of content if it's out of my depth, right? And berry farming is out of my depth. I'd have to practice it a lot. I'd have to learn it. And I don't do. I'm sorry. Maybe at some point. It's on my list, but I really appreciate that, Outlaw. Thank you so much, man. That sounds awesome, Jadeway Tree. Dib. Why people fat? That sounds awesome. Is that still a thing? 2 for beef 6? I have to convince Casey. I'm gonna message her right now. Want to go to Arby's for dinner? Arby's for dinner. Eyes emoji. See what she thinks. Nice carbs. What's up, Cage? Please make a Leppa farming guide so they drop in price. Dude, Leppas are pretty expensive right now, aren't they? I think they've gone up a bit since there's so many like Leppa shunts in Johto. $9.40 a piece. Dude, Leppa farmers are eating good right now. More power to them, man. Berry farming's a pain in the ass. I super respect the farmers. Support our local farmers. Our Leppa farmers. That's awesome. 2 for 7. Still probably not a bad deal. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, dude, it really has barrels. It really, the Raticate was off stream. The last shiny on stream was Cranidos. How crazy is that? Dude, yeah. Leppa farming boils down to having 10 different alarms. Yeah, dude, they're fucking cracked. Just started playing this game and I'm super sick and can't be in the gym. I'm a pro fighter. That's awesome. Love watching your stream and playing along. Dude, of course, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. I just hope my content is helpful enough or entertaining enough to be warranted of your time. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Osinger? How you doing, man? Happy to see you in chat. I'm pretty good, dude. My throat's getting a little sore this stream. I gotta get back used to streaming, but I'm good, man. I just started playing, there's 2 incredible games that I just started playing and I'm super excited. There's nothing like better than a feeling of like being super excited to play certain games. I'm super excited to be able to shiny hunt in PokeMMO. I wasn't able to do that for a little bit because I fucking had to wait for my red fight because I fucked my, you'll see a video on it or whatever. I made my dumbest mistake in PokeMMO ever, essentially, or one of the dumbest ones. And I couldn't shiny hunt for like a day or 2 and I was getting hives and needed to shiny hunt. So I'm happy to be able to shiny hunt. I started playing Outer Worlds, and that's awesome. And then I also started a Dungeon Defenders playthrough on my Retro Pat channel. If you're interested in more of my content, if you don't get enough of my content, for some reasons I upload a shit ton of videos on this channel, but I do have a side channel called Retro Pat where I cover non-PokeMMO games, mostly retro games. But I started a Dungeon Defenders playthrough in 2023, and I fucking love this game. I absolutely love Dungeon Defenders to death. If you are familiar with Dungeon Defenders or aren't familiar with Dungeon Defenders and are interested, there's the link. If not, no hard feelings. Definitely don't have to watch my content just because it's me or my name. Only watch it if it's actually, beneficial to you. I almost responded to a comment on RetroPat on my main channel on accident. That'd be funny. I should wait to do that later. What games? I cover all types of different games on RetroPat. Anything that's like isn't PokeMMO. I can stroll through. I did a video on my first video on this channel was on Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, the first PS2 Crash. I did a small little video on Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase on PS1. I did a video, I've done some SSX Tricky speedruns. I did a video covering some unboxings here and there. Japanese import games, any fucking games, like all types of shit, man. I did a video on Bulletstorm. Really liked that game. That was really fun. Video game pickups here and there, yada yada. Borderlands 1 and 2. Rage has been covered in pretty decent detail. Did a video on Dead Island. Did a video on Shrek's Treasure Hunt. Did a video on Nanosaur. I've done a video like, dude, talking about like retro PC games from 1998. You're talking Xbox 360 era games, PS2, PS1, Japanese imports. I try to touch on everything. I have so much to learn. I played Crash Team Racing for the first time in 2023. I played Diablo 2 for the first time in 2023. Rage 2, Xbox One era games. Yeah, all kinds. Crash Bandicoot fan game, all kinds of stuff. Anyways. Try to enjoy fucking video games, you know. I love SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time. I love it to death. Asshole Crashers is a fun meme. Yeah, wow. Asshole Crashers is a definition of like a fun, grindy, co-op little meme. Nanosaur is that game that a lot of people played, but I didn't remember the name of it. Like, but if you looked it up, it's like, oh shit, like the nostalgia and memories of Nanosaur are crazy strong for a lot of people. What's going on with those tarps? Something in the water? What do you mean, man? They're just those are normal magic tarps. Thank you, chat. It's so good. I was saying, yeah, SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time, and it's the only game I've ever like speed ran semi-seriously. Such a good game, top to bottom, incredible game. The catch ratio from my understanding in PokeMMO is unique to PokeMMO. It is a custom formula that is not known to the public, from my understanding. Because I've ran a lot of calcs. If you run Gen 5 calcs, there's a lot of things that should be 100% catch rate or whatever that just don't end up being that at all. Not even close. Like certain 100% catch rates in Pokemon will end up being like 60, or in traditional Gen 5 will end up being like 60% catch rate or something around that. We don't know the numbers. Yeah, yes, it is. I kind of wish the catch rate was known, Edu. Yeah. Yeah, mine took a couple timers, Trexies, I feel you. I don't think mine was that bad though. I need some water here in a sec. I'm gonna quickly grab some water. My throat is literally getting sore. So give me, I know we're on Charm. I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible. Give me 2 minutes though. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It is one of my biggest crimes as a gamer that I've never played a single Metal Gear game. I have so many people that I highly respect that just recommend the shit out of Metal Gear, and I'd love to. I want to start from Metal Gear 1 and like play the whole series. I truly do. There's just so many games to play in so little time, but Metal Gear is definitely on my list. Definitely on my list. I mean, there's just so many game series. It's just, there's going to be cases. There's going to be so many cases for everybody where it's like, yeah, I've never played one of those games. I've never played a God of War game, for example. I've never played I played Ghost Rider on PS2, which is like literally just a God of War. Like, I played multiple God of War like clones or God of War style games. Like Dante's Inferno was incredible. Ghost Rider, but I've never played a God of War game, hilariously. I've never played a Metal Gear game. I started Mass Effect 1, but I didn't get, I would love to go back to that. I played the entire Borderlands series, 1 to and the pre-sequel over the past year and a half or so. I haven't played 3 yet, though, but I've heard it's not as good. We'll see. God of War is Souls-like now. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest. This is a personal preference. I don't think they're bad. I personally don't like Souls-like games. I like, and I'm gonna try. I want to try Bloodborne. That's the one that I hear is really good, and that's one that I hear is fast and that I'll enjoy. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver is a phenomenal game. I didn't play it personally, but I watched Josh Strife Hayes, his whole review, and it's that game seems awesome. 3 is still pretty good. Okay, I'll try. I should try 3 then. I really liked Borderlands 2. I have a lot of nostalgia for Borderlands 1. I did not think that Borderlands 2 I was gonna think was better. Borderlands 2 was so good. It was definitely the best in the series. Started in Johto. Totodile is definitely the best starter in Johto. And then I have a couple of videos. I have like a day 1 Johto survival guide, and I think I have a couple of videos that cover other good Pokemon to catch in Johto, but Totodile is definitely the best. Play Twin Snakes. I want to play all the Metal Gears, or at least the main series ones at some point. We'll see. Wish Immortality. Yeah, dude, I feel that for it. There's so many games, man. There's so many games to play. I feel like anyone who's like truly submersed into a hobby, like the idea of immortality is interesting. Like imagine you like want to read all the books, or like read all the books you want to read, or like play all the video games or whatever. But also like, I mean, this is a fucking basic fringe. Like you're not gonna get anything new from me that any philosopher hasn't already said, right? I'm just repeating essentially. But the meme is that ending adds value as well to like only being able to play so many games, only being able to read so many books. That makes those ones that you do read or participate in that much more special. I'll play, yeah, the Metal Gear series at some point. Elden Ring. I really didn't like Elden Ring, but which is like, okay, I'm gonna try again. I played Elden Ring for an hour and a half. I'm gonna try again, okay? I don't think I like Souls-likes. Souls-likes feel so slow to me. I don't know if I'm just like, I just don't get it, but I also feel this way about Smash games. Maybe this is like I don't know, maybe my brain's broken because everybody seems to disagree. Souls-like games feel like the slowest fucking games I've ever. They feel so slow. Elden Ring was, but Elden Ring was. That is true. But I tried to play Dark Souls 1 recently, and I got through like the first like boss and like main thing, and it just feels like there's like a 2-second delay on every fucking roll on everything. It's so crazy. Don't worry, we watch PokeMMO for content. You could say plenty of stuff philosophers said, and most of us wouldn't recognize the quote. Yeah, based and fair. I can just repeat it as my own. Giga brain. Yeah, PokeMMO is a slow. Well, so wait, no, you're confusing what I say when I say slow. Sorry, that's maybe I should clarify. When I say a Dark Souls and Elden Ring seem like a slow game, they're not grindy. They're slow as in badly responsive. If I roll in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, it takes like 2 seconds for the fucking action to register. Same with attacks. There's like a massive delay on any action in any of the games, and it feels so bad. It'd be so much better if it was like really fucking snappy easy and like really skill based, really timing. It's supposed to be a timing based game, but there's also a 1 second delay between every single input. That is insane to me. But some people just really like that. So I don't know. It's clearly a like, it's clearly a purposeful design system to make you like get into that or whatever. But like I've heard Bloodborne is a game that I would like. I've heard Bloodborne is like the one. If I want fast, responsive, like aggressive gameplay, I want Bloodborne. Which maybe one day I'd love to try. Just get good. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, you know? Yeah, I don't like, I'm with you, Squala. Or Sekiro. Yeah, and I'd love to try this. I don't like games that force passive play. That's something that really bothers me. I like when games allow you to succeed by being passive or aggressive in different ways, like playing to your playstyle, right? I don't like games that force you to be passive. I feel like a lot of Souls games force you to like I feel like most of Souls combat, and this is like just a personal preference, it's not bad, right? This is totally my personal preference. It makes me sad when I watch Souls stuff and it's like 90% of the fight is dodging and rolling and like 10% is getting in hits when you can, which like that's a preferred playstyle for some people. It's just I don't like that. Is Johto actually out? Yes and no. Yeah, it just is. I was gonna meme on you, but that's a little mean. Yeah, it's out, man. It's been out since the 11th of this month. Taco Bell out of Baja Blast? What's even the fucking point? What's the point, guys? No Baja Blast. That would actually devastate me. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. I feel it's tough to say. I have a lot of hot video game takes. But like my take on I try to be fair with my take on Smash and Dark Souls. I don't think those games are bad. I think they just don't feel good to me personally, but it's not because they're bad. I think this is my hottest take. People fucking cringe, unsub, unfollow, refund donations when I give this take. I think Super Mario Galaxy is dog shit. It feels like they took a mediocre mechanic that was unrefined and then focused an entire game around it. The gravity, the movement, the responsiveness, the mechanic, it feels like dog shit. It is impossible to actually run accurately in Super Mario Galaxy without playing that game for 20 hours and getting your brain in line with it. Dude, I hated Mario Galaxy. I kept hearing such good things. I've never really liked a Mario game, and I kept hearing such good things about Mario Galaxy. Let's go, miss. We're out of here. Well, that's it. Fuck. That's how I lose all my... I'm really good. I'm really good at alienating my most appreciative, and I alienate all my nice fans, and then, and then I'm left with memers based. I hate Mario Galaxy. I'm so sorry. And I think the game's actually I think it's just bad. I'm so sorry. I think it's not because of preference. I think the mechanics just feel like dog shit. Just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. For every opinion that I have, I want someone who has the opposite. What the fuck, Joel? What's up, Dimitri? I've never really liked Mario, man. But that's probably because I just was born in the wrong era for it, which is fine. Pat shits on all the best games to drive down the sub count base. Yeah, yup, based. Not hard when 99% of your opinions are wrong. Based, true. No, you're perfect, Rumel. What are some other popular things that I can shit on to lose more of my audience, Gigabraid? I could do the popular, but earlier I was doing the populist route and shitting on Burger King, which everybody obviously unanimously agrees on. So I gotta pull it back some. New Zelda games. Zelda is a series. Zelda games actually see. I don't like most Nintendo games. Like unironically, I don't like Smash, but that's a personal preference. It just doesn't feel good to me. Not a bad game. It doesn't feel good to me. Zelda is one that Zelda actually seems pretty good, but I don't play it. But it seems good. I played the only Zelda game I've played. I played 2 Zelda games. I played the original 1985 NES release on my 3DS. 1985, 1986. I forget which one. Like the original. That was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that. With no nostalgia attached, that game was really enjoyable and really satisfying to like solve. The original Zelda holds up in my opinion. the original Legend of Zelda. And then I played, I think, Link's Awakening on. I played it on GBA, but I think it was the GB. I think it was the black and white version. I don't think it was GBC, the like Awakening like HD one. I think it was the. I think because I remember vividly the black and white raining intro. I've not played much Metroid. I don't know if I'd like Metroid. I'm unsure. I have a friend who's a huge Metroid fan. Yeah, Link's Awakening was the only two Zelda games I played. Link's Awakening and those games were great. Those games were great. Yeah, I'm shunting for Dratini here. What's up, Jovi? Romel's a Burger King bot. Burger King's bot is so funny. Burger King's the GOAT? No, Rumel, come on. Don't do me like this. You know what? I've really considered Rumel the second best PokeMMO content creator for a long time, but with that Burger King opinion, I don't know if I can rightfully suggest his channel anymore, guys. If he thinks that Burger King is good, there's no way his takes on other things could possibly be up to snuff. But it's Burger King isn't even cheap is the issue. The Burger King's fucked. Maybe it's different where you are, Rumel. Literally last night, me and Casey went to Burger King, and it was a huge mistake. The deal they had was two small meals for $14. That's not a good price. Fast food meals should just be $7. That's not like that's not a deal. Like $7 for like a fucking kid's meal, like a small meal. Like 2 for $14 was insanely dog shit. It was so bad, dude. And it tasted like shit. It was not cheap. It tasted like shit, dude. It was so what are you ordering? It was literally the fucking deal, bro. It's called 2 for $14, bro. It's the deal. You got skamazed, unironically. Yeah, we talked about fast food for like 2 hours already this stream. Phased. Bucket Whopper? That's awesome. Burger King has a really weird, it does have a unique flavor profile, different than like McDonald's or Wendy's, or like it is unique, but dude, Burger King sucks. 30 a G, dude, it's fuck. Burger King stinks. I don't think McDonald's is like, I don't know. I think Taco Bell and KFC are just the reigning kings. I used to hate McDonald's. McDonald's did go like down in quality and up in price for a while, and I do agree with that. But I think other fast food places are becoming so dog shit that it's actually making McDonald's kind of decent. McDonald's is like very B tier. We should do a fast food tier list at some point. Wendy's is really good. Wendy's has a fucking $5 biggie bag. Wendy's is like A tier to S tier just because the biggie bag. KFC, Taco Bell are S tier. I think Wendy's is A tier. Taco Bell and KFC are S tier. Wendy's A tier. McDonald's B tier. Burger King's like F tier, I think, right now. I'd like it to not be that. I'd like it to get better. I was saying earlier, like, I swear to God, the only reason that Burger King stays in business is because idiots like me every 6 months say, you know what? I wonder if Burger King's good again. And they go and try it and like, nah, it's dog shit. See it again in 6 months. And I was saying this earlier. That's the only way that Burger King makes money, because it's fucking dog shit. Okay. Recently, dude, I was memeing on Casey for this, but she was actually 100% based and correct. Recently, Casey ordered a baked potato for Wendy's, and I was memeing on her so hard in the drive-thru. I was like, I can't believe you just paid $5 for a loaded baked potato. I fucking respect it. It's funny, but I respect it. And then she got it, and she was like, do you want a bite? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, holy shit, I should have got one. That was so fucking, why? It was so good. It made no sense. I do not, it was like the best baked potato I've ever had. It made no fucking sense that it was that good. Use the Burger King app. They have a fucking app now. God damn it. Everything has a fucking app. If I feel like throwing up that day, base Trexies. I would love to do a true art. That's great content. Content loop. I was shocked at how good the Wendy's baked potato was. I will own the fuck out of that. Okay, to be fair, I probably should do more fast food. But the issue is if you get... Okay, the fucking young 20s experience right now is not downloading fast food apps because that'll encourage you to eat more fast food. But then you eat fast food fucking anyway, and then at that point you're already paying more for fast food, so you might as well download the apps. But you don't want to commit and download the apps because then you're unhealthy and you're eating too much fast food, and then, yeah, cycle. Air fried baked potatoes? That sounds bomb, yeah. Cooking channel when? I'm not that good at cooking. I don't know. I don't have any fucking research. I think, okay, I will say, I end up being pretty decent at cooking. I actually made a pizza recently that turned out really fucking well, I will say. I have Patrouski luck when it comes to cooking. I have no formal experience. I mean, I just cooked a lot growing up because I was like, mom would be at work, I'd cook dinner sort of thing. But fucking, but like it was really bad. Like I just cooked a lot of eggs. I cooked a lot of pancakes. I cooked a lot of like, what else did I make a lot of? It actually requires like some, like obviously ramen and stuff doesn't even count. I guess you could argue there's something about boiling pasta, about getting the right meme, but like not really, I don't know, whatever. Pizza is a really fun thing to do at home. Pizza is a really fun thing to make at home. Pancakes are fine. I'm not a huge breakfast for dinner guy. I like my savory foods. I like sweets as well, but I'd almost always rather have savory over sweet. I'm not a huge breakfast for dinner kind of guy. A lot of people love it, which I respect it. I get it. Dude, fuck. I'm not, okay, the real quote is, I'm not a breakfast for dinner guy. I'm a dinner for breakfast guy. I eat fucking sausage. If there's an option on the menu, dude, I'm getting sausage and gravy, cream chipped beef. That's literally just breakfast burrito. That's literally just dinner for breakfast at that point. And that's what I prefer. Why you assume breakfast is sweet and not savory? I think generally in America, I mean, it's a little bit of both, right? But I think generally in America, like sugary breakfast is kind of baked into our culture, and it's good and bad. People have memed on sugary breakfasts for, obviously sugar is bad. Like you shouldn't obviously minimize your sugar or whatever. But I will say, from my understanding, if you're gonna eat sugar at any time of the day, it actually is kind of good to eat for breakfast. Then you burn off the energy throughout your actual day. It's way better to eat sugar for breakfast than like before bed. Obviously no sugar is good, and obviously like cereal and like donuts for breakfast gets pretty funny, but like it's just never good. But if you're gonna eat it, you might as well do it for breakfast. Breakfast burritos are like, yeah, one of the best breakfast foods. They're breakfast items, right? Yeah. With a cup of ice? Wait, that's crazy. That's some kid shit. I respect it. Frozen. Wait, yeah. Fucking Mr. Freeze over here eating. Wait, would you not cook the pancakes and waffles? Like you would eat frozen the bread and then you would a cup of ice? Jack Frost over here, dude. That's awesome. I love that, honestly. Teeth are absolutely chiseled. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I know a lot of kids that would eat ice. That was definitely like a kid thing. My sister did that. I did a little bit, but like not really. Straight charcoal for dinner, based. Straight charcoal for dinner. That's awesome, Jimmy Run. Yo, what's up, Nakimi? How you doing? I'm getting hungry. I've been hungry this whole time, dude. I'm starving. Gotta wait for Casey to get home before we can have dinner. Wah, wah, wah. I still eat ice based. Honestly, dude, fair enough. More power to you. Careful with your teeth, but at the same time, like, if that eating ice could be a good like diet thing. It's obviously probably not good for your teeth. Probably, I don't know, but like 0 calories, fucking chew something. I don't know, whatever. Could be worse. Gum is also, but gum can be a good diet thing, but gum can also make you fucking hungry. Every time I chew gum, I'm starving afterwards. Is it just because it actually burns a bit of calories to like chew it, or like what's the reasoning behind that? Where are my gum scientists? My gum biologists in chat. Why am I starving every time after I chew gum? I need to know the science behind that. I don't know what I'd do if I came home my kid was muck. I love that you use the word muck. That's awesome. Frozen, yeah, that'd be pretty cracked. Start prepping for food. Oh, so like you spend all that time chewing and like you expect your stomach to be filled with something, but it's not. Interesting. And it got mad. Okay, I actually have so many gum biologists in chat based. That just sounds like a slushy fixin'. That's awesome. Oh, congrats on getting those done at least, Nicholas. Yeah. I assume you're going for Pokedex. Good luck, man. Why did everybody know the answer to that gum question? That was most educated Twitch chat. That was actually shocking how many people actually knew the answer. And everybody gave the same answer, which makes me think it's correct, which is hilarious. Yo, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate that. DeSantos, hopefully the content's been helpful. Oh, you start salivating, your body's losing enzymes. I'm always salivating. I'll say it. I feel like this is such a weird TMI thing. I feel like I'm always drooling. I'm a drooler. I'm a gamer drooler. I don't actually like let it fall out of my mouth, but like, okay. I have a very, I don't know where. Okay, I'm divulging too much on stream. I feel like I have a very wet mouth. Okay, anyways, when am I getting this shiny, guys? How many encounters do you guys think? How many encounters do you guys think it's gonna take to? Anyways, how many encounters until the next shiny on stream do you guys think? I feel like I'm only gonna be able to get shiny off charm, because Raticate was off charm and off dono. Sitting in a puddle, I just can't stop drooling. Fuck, that's awesome. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, shredding. That's awesome. I made it up and got lucky. Based. I think 22 to 25k is fair. Gonna be like a drooling emoji. Boogers, yeah. Boogers. Jesus. No. Jesus. Any under 17k? Ooh. I would put all my points on it. Dude is putting money where his mouth is at. Holy shit. You're just too nice to me, Arger. You guys also seeing... Oh, anchovies? Are you high? I just see Magikarp, man. I don't know. That's awesome, TJ. 32k and it should... I'd be very okay and very happy to go like 40k encounters to like I would go, you know, a little dry just to straight get a Dratini and no phase, no Joel this phase. Yeah, I'm hoping, dude. I feel didn't you get your 5th carp? Not to remind you, but I'm just feeling for you, and I hope you get a fucking Dratini ASAP. Mist, I think Mist got his 5th carp recently. Man has been phased to the moon, dude. I asked Casey if she wanted Arby's tonight for dinner, and she responded with a sobbing emoji. Literally crying so that she doesn't have to eat Arby's. That's so awesome. Fuck. What does phase mean in regards to this? Phase usually means like how many shinies you got on the way to getting the shiny you want, if that makes sense. Like if you're going for shiny Dratini here and you get 5 carbs, that's like 5 phases, and you're on phase 6 or whatever if you hunt the Dratini after. If you get a Haunter for global trade link, will evolve into a Gengar for the global trade. No, that's a good question. I wish it worked like that. You like did the trade evolution through GTL. No, it does not. You have to manually trade someone like physically next to you in game. My boom arm mic on my 1 sec. Popping off. Having issues. Different desks. Which is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 sec. Yo, what's up, Kadu? How you doing, dude? This freaking Magikarp, what's up? Oh, yes. Thank you. No, thank you, Rumel. Here. I'll even give you a... Look at Rumel saving my ass. Back to Miltank we go. I'm at 11,000. I'm at 11,999 lepers exactly now, which is interesting. We can go back to Miltank now that it's daytime. Huge shout out to Rumel for actually reminding me. I always forget to go back, dude. But I want to stick at it doesn't really matter, but I do want to get to Miltank. I would love Miltank to be my next shiny. Hopefully we don't face another Raticate, but we shall see. Yo, it's her. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty damn good today, man. What's up? Had a lot of fun today playing games. Shunting. Dungeon Defenders, Outer Worlds. Custom flight animation? No, that should be default. That should be default. Yo, what's up? Porp? I'm gonna call you Porp if that's okay. I don't know why Porp is so hard to say. I can just call you Porp if that's okay. Cautiously hype for Starfield. I am excited to watch. God damn it, Tanky. I'm excited to watch a lot of content regarding Starfield. Or maybe I shouldn't, man. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to keep it. I don't know. I feel like I like keeping some of it blind, but I enjoy like having things to look forward to, you know? I don't mind some of it being spoiled and having like, if I have something to look forward to, it makes me want to like play the game more, you know, get further into it to get to that thing that I saw, you know? Crazy how you hate Burger King and not Arby's died right now. Fair. Arby's is good tasting, just overpriced, which is the meme. The Detective Arby's meme. I think, well, I would argue the difference between those is that I think people try Burger King every 6 months. I don't think people ever eat Arby's. I feel like Arby's is like running off STEMI checks. I don't know how the fuck. I have no fucking idea how Arby's is staying in business. And coming from someone who likes Arby's, I've never met anyone who eats at Arby's more than like once every 5 years. It's even worse than Burger King. That would be... I'd be very happy with that order. We'll see. If I can't have 30 families in Starfield, I'm gonna be pissed. True. Okay, my fucking mic boom arc keeps fucking up, dude. Okay, sorry, I was adjusting that. People go to Burger King to get the crown, not for the food. True, the little like cardboard crown. Wait, that's actually the most true thing. That's awesome. Eating at Arby's is more rare than a shiny? Yes, way more. Actually true and real. Hey, we'll see, Arder. Hopefully, dude. Most people spoilers doesn't ruin, but rather enhance the experience. That's really interesting. I kind of agree. It depends on I think it depends on the game and depends on the spoiler, but fuck, that sounds about right, Trexies. I like Arby's. I don't go to Arby's. I haven't eaten at Arby's in like fucking 6 to 8 years maybe, but I like it. Maybe it's not good anymore. I don't know. In a while. But like the fries are good. The sandwiches are good. They're just like funny, but they're like the beef and cheese. I like it. I don't know. It's really tasty. Also, it's like nacho cheese. I don't know. It's so funny. I love it. Yeah, the fries are so good. Everybody likes the fries. That's agreed upon. I think we'll get an alpha starter swarm this month. Not sure if it's on cycle. No. So Kanto alpha swarm starters were only available during the 10-year anniversary event and will ever only be available during the 10-year anniversary event. They will never be in a swarm. They will never be implemented back into the game in any possible way from what the devs have said. They will never reintroduce them. The amount that are in the game is the amount that are in the game, and they will get smaller and smaller until they all die. Johto alpha starters, however, may get introduced this 11th anniversary event season. Yo, Porpoise, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Yeah, that dude, the 10th year anniversary event was just like one of the coolest events in all of Pokemon. It was my favorite event in all of PokeMMO's history. I loved the 10-year anniversary event. Yeah, it's a good question, Matt. I appreciate it, man. There is the second shiny charm wearing out. Thank you, Tree, again for popping them. And we have hunted a fair bit today. We're going to keep going for a little bit. I hereby enchant this stream. There shall be a shiny encounter in the next 10 minutes. I hope so, man. I appreciate. Thank you, Nordic Kappa. Kappa bless. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're correct. I believe in your powers. We shall see. Yeah, I'm really lucky that I found PokeMMO so early. I love this game, and I wouldn't be the same person without it. Great game. How do you guys like my I like the thumbnail for the video that just came out like 27 minutes ago? The dumbest mistake I've ever made in PokeMMO. I liked this thumbnail. It was very simple, but I was pretty proud of it. It was super dumb. Little cute little 3 emoji, little cat face. Red wasn't ready for the fight. Is playing on multiple accounts against the rules? Playing like on multiple accounts is so it's a hilariously complicated answer. Not really. Having multiple accounts, having multiple characters, totally fine. Playing multiple accounts and multiple characters on different devices is totally fine, but you can only play on one character per device. So, but in the game physically won't let you get around this. So if you try to load up 2 accounts at once, like 2 instances of PokeMMO, it'll kick one of the accounts off. Like you physically can't play 2 accounts at the same time. If you try to get around this with virtual machines or BlueStacks or other emulators, you'll get banned. So be careful with that. The reason why you can't multi-box, so shadow boxing is banned. The reason why you can't multi-box or shadow box on the same device is it makes it a lot easier for them to crack down on bots. They're a pretty small dev team, and it's really hard to manually check all bots, which is what they have a system, but then they like double check, right, manually. And it's really hard to do that if someone could like multi-box and play on like 10 bot accounts at one time versus like bot players being limited to one per device. It helps them crack down on bots so much more. It's like insane. Versus like a bot farm running like 20 bots per PC or something. Nice, Guado. Just got shiny Miltank? Wait, and are you here, Anime Juice? What channel are you on? Did you actually just get shiny Miltank, Anime Juice? What channel are you? I'd love to see it, man. Congratulations. Let me know what channel you're on. 45k encounters in. Turbo deserved as well, man. Congratulations, dude. Good luck on the catch, dude. That's so nice. Oh, we'll see, Martian. I appreciate it. Channel 1? Okay, let's hop over and check, fellas. Let's see this Anime Juice. There's so many people here. I have to like scroll through. The Anime Juice shiny. What's your in-game name? Is it something Anime Juice related? Blankies? Yo, Ninetales, thank you for the raid. Party of 16. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully the content. Hopefully the stream was good today. What's up, man? Happy to see you. Best news Smash Ball. I have a video on it if you look up Zackle Mick. Yo, congratulate. Oh, it looks so good, dude. Congratulations, Anime Goose, on the shiny Miltank. Leading with your Dragon as well. Nice. A great shiny to catch. A great shiny. Green Boy. I love the name, Green Boy. Congratulations, dude. Shiny Miltank is so good, man. That's so sick. Congratulations, dude. Hopefully I get mine to match yours. But huge congrats to you, man. Nice hunt. 45k encounters as well. That's so sick, man. Nice, 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 nice. It's worth to sell rare candies. It definitely rare candies can be good. It's great to sell. A lot of rare candies are like untradeable, like ones you get from the storyline, like often are untradeable. Also, JW Troops popped or Pandark popped a charm. Let me go shout out to him and Link then. Okay, they're in stream too. I want to give them the proper thank you just in case. Been carried by charms today. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it, LT. Or I think? I don't know. I have no idea if that'd be a rule issue. I heard you comment on one of your videos. If an alpha is a shalfa, it'll switch out even if you wipe. So that is I will say I don't know for sure. This will be 17,000 encounters right here, which is kind of cool since last shiny, since the Raticate. Bam. So that's the way the mechanic is supposed to work, and that's what the CMs, GMs, and developers have all said, from my understanding, Matt Pork. But there was a rumor. This is a he said she said rumor, so I can't validify. Okay, but someone said that they encountered a Shalfa, asked a CM in chat, "Hey, if I wipe to it, will it still be Shalfa when I return?" The CM said yes. They returned and it wasn't Shalfa. So I don't know if that's true. It's very, very possible it's not. Like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, it's very like, it's just, there's no screenshot or any evidence, which is also unlikely because you could screenshot like battle chat and stuff. So I don't know. It should be the case, but no one's willing to really test it, right? I think from my understanding, normal hunting for Zoroark is like much better, even though it's like, you know, interesting to consider. It should be much cheaper to normal hunt it, even though the Leppas are really expensive. Like lepping a ×3 spot is tough. But you'll also get like a lot of shinies on the way to Zoroark, whereas if you were to egg hunt, you would get nothing, right? And it's not like, if you get a shiny on the way to Zoroark, it's not like, oh, that could have been Zoroark. That's not the way to think about it, because otherwise it would have just been nothing if you're egg hunting, right? The scary thing with normal hunting for Zoroark is making sure you pay attention, because there's no shiny sound. That's the big one. Apparently, people in my comments were saying the game won't let you buy the Slowpoke tail, hilariously. But it's funny that so many people tested it already, which is a good meme. Yeah, there's no alert for Zorua, so be careful. Thanks to everybody hanging out in stream, by the way. It's been a really fun time. I'm not ending yet, don't worry. But if you have enjoyed the stream, consider leaving a like on it on YouTube. It helps out tremendously. Dislike if you're not enjoying. That's always okay and encouraged. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I upload every single day. If you don't want to miss an upload or don't want to miss any important information on Johto or anything like that, make sure to ring the bell notification on YouTube. And if you want to follow the Twitch, I do stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET usually. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If I'm ever not live, like not streaming, and you're wondering why, usually the answer is in my Discord. I usually say, oh, I'm sick this day, or oh, I'm busy, or whatever. And then if you want to go above and beyond and support my channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and most importantly, PayPal/Venmo donations go a long way and help out the most, since those platforms take way less of a cut than the other ones. So anything's appreciated, and it helps a ton. I couldn't be full-time without the amount of fan support that I get. And Johto has been a crazy month for me, and I appreciate it, guys. Hopefully my content is worth it for your guys' time and everything. Want Blue Cow? Yeah, dude, me too, man.
Absolutely.
Yo, speaking of, Trexies with the fucking fat 20. Trexies with the absolute fucking generous, large, rotund $20. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. With the based. With the based in response to it. Thank you, Trexies. I always fucking love seeing you in chat, and that's just, you know, based, fuck, above and beyond. BK on Trexie, dude. We can do the 2 for 14. True, we can do a 2 for 14 and get some rodeo burgers on top. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Trexies. Hopefully my content's actually earned that from you. Hopefully it's been helpful or entertaining or something of the sort, man. I appreciate it so much, dude. Dude, congratulations, Anime Dude. That's fucking awesome. My new Sweet Center. Dude, that's so sick. I'm happy to see you get that. I know you're a huge shunter. I would check out my my breeding guide on that, Kedu. Breeding in PokeMMO is just really specific and pretty complicated to learn. Once you learn it, it's simple, but like it is intimidating and complicated to learn. I would check out my in-depth breeding guide that really breaks it down step by step. That is awesome to hear, Martian. Dude, nice. Yo, Huntress, how you doing today? Do. I should honestly do a lot more flipping in PokeMMO. I don't spend enough time on it, honestly. If you have any questions after that, Kedu, let me know, man. Appreciate it. EK on Trexies tonight. Arby's on Trexies. The best way, I will say... Okay, so learning breeding in PokeMMO is really intimidating. The biggest thing to keep in mind is that make sure you like aggressively check the Pokemon summary screen. So before you actually go through with the breed, the summary screen is going to show you how things will come out, right? Using that to prevent mistakes is super important. Now you can still make mistakes, like maybe like buying the wrong Pokemon or doing something wrong, but like you can always resell that Pokemon or like semi-fix that mistake versus if you go through with a breeding error, like it's gonna, and that's gonna happen still with the summary screen, but make sure to like double, triple check the summary screen. That's your best way as a new player to prevent as much Pokeyen loss as possible when learning breeding, but it's just tough. I put off learning breeding for a really long time. It was something that I wish I would have just learned it sooner, but it's tough. I mean, I get it. It's super intimidating. Almost like the shiny Snubble here. Snubble got a really cool new shiny hunting spot as well in Johto. Snubble was an egg hunt before, which is nuts. Valuing egg move Pokemon is Well, it used to be tough. Now it's actually a lot easier. You can actually just check. So you would just price check your stuff as normal, right? And you can actually just check. Advanced search has moved now. And this is really, you can just add it to your price check. Like it's a normal price check essentially now. That's so good. But you'll only really need to check for like, yeah, absolutely, Kedu. Absolutely. If you can just, but if you can catch the mistakes beforehand, it's good. But yeah, you're just bound to make. It is impossible to learn breeding without making a mistake, for sure. It's just, yeah. I've lost hundreds of thousands of Pokeyen for sure, making dumb mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, that can be helpful, Trexies. I feel that. Yeah, there's been some new filters added. I'm gonna get a handful of trail mix and nobody can stop me, okay? Sound good? Cool. Trail mix is fucking bomb, by the way. Wildly underrated. Yo, second imbued heart. That brings me back. Congratulations, man. I love imbued heart. And dude, superiors are one of the better like updates added to Slayer. That shit's really cool. I remember getting imbued heart at like 82 Slayer on my UIM or 86. It was pretty early. I was very happy with it. They're gonna add, do you think they're gonna add X and Y? Yes, I think so one day. I have a video on it. If you Google, will they add Gen 6 to PokeMMO? I have a video talking about my thoughts on it. That's just my opinion. There's no right or wrong. Like, it's obviously just speculation. But I do feel like I have a pretty good, like, logical deduction of it. So that's awesome to hear, Kedu. Respect for getting like a finished PokeMMO community together, man. That's awesome. It's a very, very international game, so it's always cool to see it spread even further. And like, you'd be shocked at how many people like would love this game in whatever community, but just haven't heard of it. You know, it's always awesome to hear, man. I feel like if they add Mega Evolution Machine PvP a bit, yeah, it'd change it a lot. Well, but they might even there's like 20 questions that presuppose that question, right? There's like, will they even add megas? Would they add them as their current, as their release form? Hell no. PokeMMO is like not stupid. Like when PokeMMO was Gen 5, they didn't add permanent weather. We already don't have a bunch of broken stuff in PokeMMO. Like they're not gonna add megas and have like base form Kangaskhan that was fucking busted. Like they're not like brain dead, you know? They're gonna like not do permanent weather, not do like nerf Kangaskhan, not add certain megas. Maybe be like hidden abilities where they would like slowly roll them out. Maybe they just don't do megas at all. There's a million things to. There's so many things to talk about with that, right? It's so much to. It's crazy. Yeah. PokeMMO is extremely slow and safe about balance. They're like, most would argue too slow and too safe about balance. But I respect it. But you could still, I mean, I think it's a fair argument still. It literally took us, 11 years to get our first playable legendary in PvP. Like, and it's Shaman and Sweet. We have 2. Like, dude, how nuts is that? Like, PokeMMO has changed so. PokeMMO has changed more than ever over the past 2 years. And it's better than ever. And it has the most amount of players it's ever had. Over the past 2 years, we've added Assault Vest, hidden abilities, legendaries. Man, what else? So much. Contrary, Superior. I can just go to OU and see how much has changed. Like Venusaur, Chlorophyll, all the hidden ability stuff has changed so much. It's nuts, man. Randoms PvP, that's new over the past 2 years. Hidden ability access, Dragonite, hidden ability access, Gyarados. There's so many big ones, man. It's really nuts how much has changed. Yeah, I will critique the PokeMMO devs, rightfully so, when I think it's deserved, but they're goddamn geniuses. And I don't mean to like just suck up to them, but like they truly did something no one in the entire world has been able to do, which is like, first of all, balance a Pokemon economy, which no other game has successfully done since. And even when games tried to emulate the Pokemon economy, they like kind of died off and failed. And other Pokemon games or Pokemon MMOs always copy like the breeding system of like Temtem literally copied Pokemon. So not that that's a bad thing. I think it's a smart thing to do. It's a good system. That saves the economy. Like Pokemon was the first, like they've done so many firsts, and they've truly like paved the way and like solved problems that no one was able to solve before them. It's really, 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 really impressive. They're like actual, like they are very fucking smart, and they are actual geniuses. Are they antisocial and uncommunicative geniuses? Sometimes a little, but that's, you know what? We take that. I'd rather have a good game developer who's quiet than a loud game developer who constantly shares stuff with you who's dog shit. Look at Blizzard or Riot. I'd rather, like, I mean, it'd be nice to have an incredible genius game developer. The Silent Geniuses. It'd be nice to have a genius who also has communication and also like has dev blogs and stuff more often, but it's still fantastic and not the worst thing, you know. Not even close to the worst thing. Kick W. I think it'd be interesting, yeah. Overshares and underprovides, yeah. Man, congrats to them on that. That's an insane hunt. That's awesome, King. It is shocking how, like, I feel like Blizzard just gets worse and worse every year at this point. Like, it is shocking, like, how they keep going downhill. I don't know how it's possible. How do you go downhill after like all the sexual assault allegations and stuff? And then you release Diablo. Not that it sounds like it's worse. Dude, it's so, dude, Blizzard is so shit. Overwatch 2, Diablo 4, dude, it's fucking, they're fucking tanking. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so bad. So crazy. Is Hearthstone irrelevant any? I feel like Hearthstone's totally died off. I'm sure it sells like a player base, but dude, man, I respect it, Matt. More power to. I loved. The only time I ever played WoW, I played WoW. The first time I ever played World of Warcraft was WoW Classic release, and I loved WoW Classic release. And then a year later, I played it or whatever. Like I loved a lot of WoW Classic, but I didn't stick around. I didn't like the community of WoW Classic was pretty bad, but the game was good. I was just too busy. I liked WoW Classic though. The game seemed really good. But I never played retail WoW much or at all. That's a free trial. Fuck, that shit's awesome. That's based shredding. Wait, I would love a screenshot or a link of that shredding. That's incredible. I would guess that the concurrent, I want to preface that this is total speculation. Nobody really knows this. I've done a ton of videos in the past that explain how I came to this number, so you can probably find those or check those out by Googling. But I would guess that the concurrent player count for Pokemon, like concurrent online at all times, online, I would say the daily player count is probably around 100K, maybe 50 to 100k right now during Johto. That's important. I think not during Johto. It's probably daily players 50k. I think during Johto, maybe even like 120k. Concurrent versus daily is a hugely different thing, though. What do I think the concurrent count is? I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. That's a way harder thing to judge. Maybe 20k. If it's daily 120k, and then that makes sense. Like concurrent 20k. That would I think that makes sense. That's a total speculation and absolute shit post guess, though. There is some logical deduction from it. I've done videos on it. MMO stats, yeah. So I've talked about MMO stats before, and I've talked about why it's somewhat right and also very wrong. So MMO stats, the way that MMO, and I have videos on this, the way that MMO stats judges player base count is by social media, specifically only Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. All three of which platforms PokeMMO is wildly small on. It doesn't check for YouTube. It doesn't check for Bilibili, which is a huge source of PokeMMO content for the Chinese player base. It doesn't check any non-English social medias. MMO stats like really doesn't check anything that PokeMMO is like relevant on. I think PokeMMO is much larger than people realize. It's well known. I've never heard of that, so it's not well known enough to where I know about it, Santan. I have no idea. Oh, it's like... God damn it, I forgot it. It's the stupidest fucking rebrand. Okay, anyways. So stupid. Ooh. Fuck, Trexies. Wow. You guys are based. It's like true social kind of fuck. A good meme. Someone commented on my this is a good meme. I don't know why this is funny to me. On my dumbest mistake I've ever made in PokeMMO video, epic fail. Lol. I don't know why that was so. I mean, obviously it's funny because it's just I haven't heard someone say epic fail in a very long time. He's not wrong. It's just that's just very funny. I respect it. Epic fail is so funny. It was Desu. Hey, same thing. Treading. I'll take it, man. I'm super down for that. That's awesome. I think I've taken so many breaks during this shiny charm, but I need a restroom break because I'm fucking getting old, fellas. Woof. Pushing 25 or pushing 20. I mean, I'm not. I'm in the middle of 25. Anyways, be right back. 1 minute. Restroom break. BRB. Alrighty. Let's get the cow, fellas. Let's get the cow. I want to bookmark this. This is an awesome. I love Desu. Based. Donate one to the guard. That's awesome. Gonna find a shiny in the bathroom? Yeah, probably. I have more odds. doing that than in PokeMMO. So fun at the same time. Shiny hunting is a multitasking activity, which is why I love it so much. Don't worry, I'll do a whole video covering the red fight alongside like how much Pokeyen I made and stuff. God damn it, Matt. Yeah, I love shunting is very much a side activity. I have a video on my channel. Yo, what's up, Curly Fries? I have a video on my channel that covers all the positives and negatives of each region, so you can kind of decide on your own. But I also do cover like, oh, like this region's the best to complete, yada yada. Kanto's a great one to get done first, especially in time for all the upcoming events. I will say, I feel like everybody should be playing Johto right now. This is kind of a niche case or weird situation where like normally my answer normally is Unova. I think Unova is like the best region in terms of benefits to get done, but everyone should be playing Johto right now. It's very, very infrequent and very rare. You have like the ability to experience a re-release of a region, and like I'd play Johto for the first month of it being out or whatever. I think that's like a really important time, you know. Johto's only been out for 18 days or so now. Still a great time to re-experience it with the boys or some friends or, you know, whoever, or just, you know, random people in the game. Here, one sec.
Let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you mean to me.
Sorry, just wanted to check on the pups really quick. Yeah, I'm out here hunting for Miltank. What's up, LPG? Best Miltank spot in the game. Oh no. One sec. Sorry, checking on the dogs while dogs sitting. They're just barking at nothing. Who can I have a question. Who can I battle against red if I'm gonna need all the Pokemon in the game? Legendaries are not included. I have a guide on my channel. Yeah, it was a Bork bark. I have a guide on my channel. If you look up Pokedex completion guide PokeMMO, I have a guide that'll help you on where to start, what to do, where, you know, all the difficult ones, etc., etc. Legendary mons are not included, which is really nice. There's a channel called NCS, or No Copyright Sounds, that does pretty good copyright free music. And then also I just kind of like search here and there. I really need to get more. It's nice to have a huge selection. He's not hunting, he's getting shiny Miltank. I wish. We'll see. We shall see. I do have a playlist dedicated to my stream music if anyone's interested or if people want it. If there's ever a song you hear that you enjoy, let me know and I can always link it. Yo, I appreciate that, MZN. Happy to hear it, man. What are these pubs? One sec. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Arger. I appreciate it, man. Fuck, thanks, Nordic Kappa. That's awesome. Difficult to make the custom account. I don't know enough about it. T-Nums has a really good guide on it. And he made a guide on how to create a custom one, and then also made me the Shuckle one and links that one. You can use the Shuckle one as well if you guys would like. Yo, that's a super nice set. That's an honor, MZN. I appreciate it, man. It's a nice sentence. Nice thought. No, I don't think I do. Thanks for asking. I thought about hot dogs for a sec, but I actually don't think I want them here. We can just, yeah, I'll go back and eat them. No, you're perfect. Don't be sorry. I wasn't responding on Discord DMs. Yeah, T-Nums links the custom Shuckle theme is linked under his video. If you Google T-Nums PokeMMO Encounter Counter theme, the public, like any sports, I don't follow sports nowadays like nearly as much as I did when I was in my teen years, but I'm a diehard Ravens fan. I'm a huge Baltimore Ravens fan. Not super active or super invested nowadays, but I love them. They're so good right now, and I'm excited for them. Love Lamar. Love Harbaugh. I have other like teams for. I used to really like the Chicago White Sox. I mean, they're still like my team for baseball. Like I do have a team for every sport, but some are gonna be like stronger than others. Not every sport. I don't have like a hockey or a soccer team. Hockey's huge around here because I'm in the Maryland area, and like the Capitals are like actually good, so people do that or whatever. I'm a huge Baltimore Ravens fan. White Sox fan for baseball. I used to like the yeah, I don't have a rugby team. I used to like the like Jim Thome. Jim Thome's my favorite baseball player. Jim Thome, Paul Konerko, Jermaine Dye, Joe Creedy, AJ Przinsky, like White Sox 2008, I believe, team. What else? I'm a Denver Nuggets fan. They're really fucking good right now, but I don't like, which is cool. I don't follow much basketball at all. It's probably one of the sports I follow the least. Big Ultimate? Wait, what is Ultimate? I love... I don't know what that means. God damn it. Go to Alpha? It's right here? Wait, that's hilarious. Literally an Alpha spawn right next to me. I have to go get my stuff to be able to go catch it. Let's go catch it. Let's go shiny check it and stuff. That's hilarious. Good call. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like Nuggets are literally super good right now. I used to follow the Nuggets back in, I think, 2012, 2013 when they had Ty Lawson, Wilson Chandler. Wilson Chandler was super underrated. I think they definitely had Andre Iguodala at the time, and I think Nene. It was a fucking, that team was super underrated. They had like James McGee. He was like whatever. Some people like him. Okay, let me get my and my soak Smeargle. Do. Yeah, old head. Yeah, he was always underrated at that time. I don't know. Yeah. Once again, I don't follow sports too much nowadays. This guy's name is I Am Pennywise. Funny. Do we know where it's at specifically? Oh, fuck me. Alpha Miltank? Wait, is it actually? That shit's a pain in the ass to catch. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. I need an attacking move on this thing. Oh man. Up the waterfall? Thank you, Guad. Up the left waterfall? Wait, which waterfall? There's multiple. This one? Really? Okay. I'll believe in you. Oh, wait. Dude, yeah, wait. It actually was literally at the location I was at. I just had to, like, reset it. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm going to shiny check it. Paw. Okay, no Shalfa. That's okay. We're going to blast it with the Rampardos and get off a ton of damage. We'll switch over to the Spinda, do the Steel Swap strats. Yep. Yeah, dude, that's fair, old head. Fair, man. EQ does 40% with CB. Choice band EQ from Rampardos. Putting in a crit might kill here. Okay, no, we're safe. He EQs me? Wait, that's awesome. Okay, this is actually turning out to be a pretty easy catch. As long as it milk drink. The issue is if it milk drinks. This was EQ. What's the moveset? EQ body slam. We're going to spore. Oh no, it's Sap Sipper. Oh, he's gonna attack raise into kill it. Wait, really? Wait, the fact that you can't spore this. Wait, no, I need to still swap. I need to still swap it, then I can spore it. Oh, that's so shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Still swap. Ah, man, that's tough. Yes, I did into a 4 times muck. I have a video showing off that as well. Fuck, he's raising his speed. Wait, he's trying to curse and it's raising his speed and lowering his attack and defense. That's awesome. That's actually so funny. Do I just hypnosis? What do I do from here? It's a weird position to be in. Okay, that's good. Take that out. I can come back in with I can go over to this. Now that it doesn't have Sap Surfer, I can spore it, which is nice. No, he's faster and got the milk drink. That, oh, does that ruin the whole fight? I think it does. False Swipe's gonna do so little damage. The fact that he got the speed boost from Curse actually mattered so much. Oh, that's actually so painful. Oh, that actually sucks. I think the whole fight's fucked. That's so unfortunate. Oh, ouch. The percentage of the battle tab, there's a setting. If you look up top 3 settings, you should change PokeMMO. I have a video that covers it. Oh, that sucks so much. If you Google PokeMMO money making guides, I have a playlist on my channel with over 70 videos in it that covers money making methods. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, man.
I just wish he knew.
Oh, man. I always wipe to Alpha Miltank. Why do I always wipe to Alpha Miltank? I'm going to throw one last ditch effort timer ball. Catch. Easy peasy. I always wipe to Miltank. Rest in peace. Why I never get the shiny. I don't deserve it. Has defeated me. Oh, man. Why not repeat ball? Repeat ball's worse there. Repeat balls would be 1 point times catch. Yeah, repeat ball would be same as Pokeball catch rate if I threw it there, King. They changed the way it worked in the update. Would have been fun, smiley face. I don't know why that's so funny. Shut the fuck up, Pat based. Yeah, I'll make a season 4 at some point. Sorry, I thought that came off rude. I'm sorry, Beyond. Yeah, I'm just frustrated. I apologize. Yeah, they changed the way where people work, so you have to like catch each time's. Yeah, I would check out the update log. I cover it. Yeah, that's how they work, old head. It's not gone for good. Fuck me, these encounters. I need to repel. What does Mold Breaker do? Ignores abilities. Moves can be used regardless of abilities. So for like you can Earthquake a Levitate Mon with a Mold Breaker Mon. Or if you have Mold Breaker and you kill something with Sturdy, it still hits through and one-shots it. Cancels other abilities. Okay, attempt number 2 at Miltank, fellas. Here we go. This time for sure. Yeah, exactly, Solush, exactly. I plan to do a season 4 and season like 5 for Road to Pokemon one day. I need to finish season 3, and I'm taking a big break after season 3. For whatever reason, Road to Pokemon has definitely become my least favorite series / types of videos to record. I'm not a storyline guy. And it really burns me out. From my understanding, Nut, God damn it, Nut, it should depend on like time of day and certain other factors, but I could not tell you how to like check and everything. It's a huge pain. I'm sorry, man. I just got really lucky on my Carnivine. I just kind of ran around in the Great Marsh and went to like different zones and just hoped to encounter it and go for the what's it called? The spam Safari Balls when you find it. Hope for best catch rate. It can do 55%? Oh, it's because the defense dropped. I can't EQ it then. Shit. Oh, that's actually so unlucky. I'm going to sack switch Hoppip. I could have gone my Kadabra, I guess. It depends, Jorge. You probably use Dusk Ball for the first 14 Dittos and then catch the 15th one with Repeat Balls. Would be my guess. Because of the change. I don't know if any... I think these might kill. I don't know if I can throw any attacks off here. Fuck, I'm playing this like dog shit. I think if it I think I kill with my Rampardos now, so now it's like useless. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Solish, thank you. Fuck, I'm playing this bad. Stalling turns for Timer Ball, that's what it is. Fuck the milk drink, dude. It's okay. Ooh, I can trick Choice Scarf on it. That's actually good. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no, it killed me. That's fine. Oh, nice, Kaz. Imagine. Okay, why the flame? Oh my god, I one-shot it. Did I crit? No, it just kills. I accidentally killed it. Okay, fuck it. This is cursed. I'm just gonna go back to... Dude, every alpha Miltank that I've ever encountered is turbo cursed for me. I can't catch it. Let's just go ahead and go heal and come back. That was brutal. Never works out, unfortunately. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking cursed. Fuck, dude, Miishu, I almost did that. I've had a lot of people have it. That shit's so sad. I've had a lot of people have issues with that, and then I've almost done it a couple times. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I always fuck up with that, dude. Yo, what's up, CXs? I quick balled it. Fuck based. That's awesome. On the last gym in Kanto, bubbles with my starter, having issues killing Rhyperior and using Blastoise, Dragonair. I think, okay, Blastoise is definitely your best bet to utilize at Giovanni. I'm gonna use OG 150. I was gonna recommend Kingdra, but that's, you can do Seadra. That's just OG 150. Seadra is good. Kingdra is really good against Giovanni. I can shiny check this. There's no reason to single check these, I guess. Guess they could be hidden ability access. I don't know. Not Gengar. Yeah, Gengar is not bad. Gengar gets EQ'd against Giovanni. Oh, I just re-encountered the alpha again on accident. I'm just gonna run. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Evolving Kadabra could help. Yeah, the stat difference between Kadabra and Alakazam is huge. I'm about to trade. Someone in my community should be able to help you. Or I can help you after these 13 minutes of charm. Quick ball go burr. I should try it more. Yo, nice Carbo. Appreciate that, dude. How go burr? Yeah. I think just focusing efforts onto your Blastoise and trying to get your Blastoise into a position to sweep with Surf Giovanni like could be really good. Like Surf against Giovanni is just really good. Trying to set up Rain Dance or something for your Blastoise can be good as well. And making sure to get around his... I think, doesn't Giovanni have like a bunch of like Focus Sashes or Sturdy Pokemon, which can be kind of a pain? No, nice, Dwala. If Dex is very rare, is it better to use a lure? Or am I likely to encounter lure mons, making very rare mons even more rare? That's actually a really good question. You probably want to use lures still to like slightly increase your encounter. It depends. If you're just going for Pokedex and you only need like one encounter, I probably just wouldn't use lures. That's tough. Maybe wrong, but it seems you can use CS move without the Pokemon knowing your party. Is that? Oh, like HMs, Abba. HMs I can use through Ocarinas. So Ocarinas are items within PokeMMO that allow you to use HMs without actually having a Pokemon in your party with the HM. Hey, nice job, Ardor. Good luck to you, man. The Kanto E4 is such a nostalgic. I'll always love the Kanto E4. Howdy, what's up, Bonpa? I like the name and the profile pic, Bonpatin. And the other guys on YouTube, dude, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. I always, dude, if people want to watch my content and find it helpful and like they just watch, like watching my content's enough. If you watch my content, it helps you. You know, I appreciate your view. That's already like awesome. If you take the time to come into a stream or like leave a positive comment, like taking the time to come into a stream just to say something nice is so far and above and beyond. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, I should have. True lock. I think I just really should have considered that one. Thanks for following, Bonpa. And Gabriel, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Or maybe good background entertainment. Of course, Andrew. That's an honor, Jack. I appreciate it, man. Like I appreciate it. It's just, yeah. This game is so good, and there were so few guides on it for so long, and I'm just lucky that I was the person to see that and make guides on it. Did you get it? No, I killed it like an idiot and fucked up and gave up. Dave Rage quit. Good luck on your catch. I killed it on accident with my Rampardos. True. Some of my guides do stink. Have you guys seen my Ditto Box trading guide? That shit's in like 360 mobile P quality. That was one of the funniest guides slash videos I have on my channel because I accidentally exported it in the wrong quality and I still haven't remade it. It looks so stupid. True, C4 Gator Brain. That's always an honor to hear, man. I appreciate. I think game knowledge is really important in Pokemon. Like, it's so helpful. It's an honor to hear. Yeah, that team sounds really good, Jason, for Giovanni especially. That's just a good Kanto team. Victory Bell is pretty underrated throughout like storylines. Like, it's a really good mixed attacker with growth, and if you set up Sun for it, Victory Bell is legit good. Which is a weird sentence to say. Dude, yeah. I think once you learn I think the PokeMMO difficulty curve is like really fair, right? I think you have traditional Pokemon, which is pretty easy and casual and fun. You have PokeMMO, which is like pretty hard, but like fair for them. Not really, it's kind of unfair, but like a good challenge, a good meme. And then you have like ROM hacks, like which are like insane, right? So like I feel like it's like PokeMMO represents such a good middle ground that didn't really exist before, and it's really cool, yeah. Miltank Alphas, I could be wrong. I just don't really feel like I'm on Charm, so I have to think about like I'm wasting time on that Charm. And Miltank Alphas just really aren't that worth that much money, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I would guess that Miltank is one of the cheaper alphas because Alpha Miltank is it's a female only species. I can double check. Yeah, like if it's not really worth all the effort and time and stress if I'm getting like 15k. The Pokeyen you get from Miltank is gonna be pretty low on average, yeah. As female only species is brutal. But that's always a good meme, Soren. I actually just recorded a encounter counter troubleshooting guide, so it won't come out for a long time though. I'm gonna be like 2 months, Red Blade, I'm gonna be honest. Generally, closing like 99% of the time, as dumb as this sounds, turning it off and on again fixes most issues, like forced closing the encounter counter and reopening it. Worst case scenario, if it has like an error upon loading up every time, you could try to reinstall it. A fresh reinstall will do good. Yeah, it's a pain, Skyman. That would actually, you know what, Mishu? That is one of the more interesting Shalfus to egg hunt. That is fucking true, dude. That's a cool one. That's a cool one to consider. You would need male field egg group alphas. That is a really, really interesting one. Oh, like 30, 40k cheapest? Yeah, that's a super interesting one. Oh, dude, Red Blade, of course, dude. Yeah. It's a really... GEC can be a really finicky program, so I understand a lot with having issues and being annoyed by it. One of the coolest little tips and tricks that I think is really interesting with GEC, I can show you guys next encounter. People don't realize the way GEC counts is by tracking the HP bars. So what you can actually do is cover... Let me get something else. If you cover the HP bars, it won't count. So you see how I'm at 673? I should get 2 here. I'm gonna go ahead and cover 3 of the HP bars, or try to. Yeah, so see I went to 675? It only counted 2 of them, because it could only see these 2 green bars, but it couldn't see the others, because I covered it with my trainer card. Fuck, the Gek? Wait, wow. That's awesome, JW Tree. You can breed Miltank with Tauros, but it will always come out Miltank. You can never breed, like, Tauros is male only and Miltank is female only. That's so weird. Lol. Yeah, it's such an interesting, like, little tech tip. If you like flip while shiny hunting, you're gonna like block all your encounters. I like Clink playing. I think it's pretty underrated. That's awesome, Gears. I respect it. Want a PvP a viewer? No, I almost never want a PvP viewer, but I appreciate the request. I almost never do PvP on stream because stream sniping is terrible. I'm not good enough to play through stream sniping like AFC Adino, and PvP a viewer is almost never worth it because one of us is, it's like a coin flip that one of us, our feelings are gonna get hurt, whether it's my feelings or the viewers. Bible thump, I'm sorry. The best way to PvP me is just to get lucky and try to play against me on ladder sometimes. I don't play PvP very much, but sometimes. I'm also shiny hunting on charm. Yo, nice, Arder. Mind blown. There's some really cool it's funny that there's just like some really cool niche little texts like that are interesting. Yo, you're awesome, Andrew. I appreciate that. That was very like thoughtful to even think about. What's your counter so big? It's just on Streamlabs. I like capture it and then make it bigger. It's not the actual size of the encounter. Good question. Sand teams are fun. Playing a huge reason I don't play PvP also is because of backseating. The idea of playing PvP and letting viewers quote unquote help me sounds like my personal hell. There's a lot of very good PvP players in my community and a lot of very good PvP that I'm sure could help me. The way to do that would be to like get a personal coaching session from AFC Adino. The idea of opening suggestions from my chat where people are gonna like be like fucking 80. Okay, not that. The issue with that is people on the internet, this may shock people on the internet are very loud and open and aggressive about sharing their opinions, even if they have no education or no understanding of them. I consider myself very not good at PvP and pretty bad. I would still guess that I'm better than like most people in chat. Maybe like 60 to 80%. There's gonna be anyone who plays PvP in chat consistently is gonna be better than me for probably for sure. But like, yeah, I don't know. It depends. I've played PvP a lot over the years, but I don't practice consistently. That's just crazy. Mayonnaise is a fucked sauce. Mayonnaise is gross. Mayonnaise should only ever be used as a base for other sauces. Like you can like turn mayonnaise into good sauces like aiolis and stuff, but like plain mayonnaise has always been so gross to me. True, soul based. Yeah, that is okay. True. QP, that is the one break to the rule. That is true, Shady. QP for whatever. I don't know what the fuck is different. I don't know if they like put sugar in. It's like sweeter. I don't know. QP is really good. I don't know why. Because you're right. People buy shinies? Yes, people mostly buy shinies for breeding up their OT shinies. How do you hate mayo? I really don't like mayo. More egg yolk? I don't know why QP is good. Interesting. More egg yolk than white. I'm using Sweet Scent is what it is, Mandazi. Sweet Scent is pretty much used for like shiny hunting, EV training, XP training, and do not have to be sorry to ask a question. You're perfect, dude. What you do is you keybind the move Sweet Scent and it summons hordes of Pokemon like ×5 like this. Different locations will have different hordes. And then the way I'm able to like get hordes permanently without, not really permanently, but like for a long time without healing is via Lepa berries. These get really expensive, I will say. Are you a Yankee? Like a Yankee fan or like a white person? What do you mean by that? I am white, if anyone's wondering. If that's a question or concern. The Yankees were founded in Baltimore, Maryland. That is kind of a W. I feel like I'm not a fan of the baseball team. Sweet Scent Ocarina. I have a video on it at some point. I didn't fucking know why. I don't know which, man. Which boy is the best boy in game? Shuckle. Good question. What are leppas? Leppas are berries that heal or like restore PP. Think of like I think elixir does the same thing, but leppa berries are more efficient money wise. They're a berry that restore PP and allow you to just keep using Sweet Scent over and over again. Dude, yeah, getting alphas that have healing moves like Milk Drink and Roost and stuff are a pain. Find items at your mouse. I fucking wish, Shy Man. I don't think so. That would be really cool, honestly. Yes, yeah, Matt Pork. That's the issue. As unfortunate as it's, you know, it should be like a cool thing that pays off, but Alpha Miltank is just so cheap, man. Good luck to you though, dude. Hopefully it's like 4x31 or something. Alpha Filling is fighting red with the Wobbuffet strategy. Not at all. It's just stupid. but hey, you get a lot of Pokeyen. So who cares? I feel like beating red with a team that I handcrafted and built and like spent, I also wouldn't care. I'm not fulfilled by stuff like that. I'm fulfilled by shiny hunting. Roost Pidgeot. Fuck. That's awesome, Jason. Why you know like me and my questions? Did I miss your did I miss your questions? That's a based way to let me know I missed your questions. How'd you go about shiny hunting Mudkip and Marshtop Swampert? Those would be an egg hunt. Those are what's called a rare shiny hunt, and that stuff's really hard. It's gonna cost you around 120 to 150 mil Pokeyen. It's gonna take you 6 to 18 months of time. I have a video on my channel that goes over it in more depth. Honestly, one of my more, I'm pretty proud of this guide. It was super in depth and super well done. I'm not proud of every video I do by any means. This guide I was very proud of. The how to hunt for rare shinies in PokeMMO guide. As long as you're fast enough, whether you're able to escape from battle or not is judged by speed. That's really good, Gears. That's actually like, that's so good. Like competitive ready. That's actually worth the catch, Gears. That's super sick. Yeah, it's a speed thing. What the fuck is base? Base is literally just a catch. I use a lot of catch-all terms. You hear me? You'll hear me say the word like meme. Like I use meme to essentially mean like noun. Like I just use the word meme to like mean a ton of things. Based is also kind of a catch-all term where it's like nice, cool. I agree with you. That's an uncommon opinion, but also true. Like hot take. Like. Based, nice. Like, or also I could mean based to be like that's stupid. That's a stupid opinion, but that's awesome that you have that based. Based is very much a base is very much a catch-all. Stupid meme. What's a noun? I'm way too boomer, dude. Me too. True. Based. All right, there is the end of the third shiny charm of the stream. Thank you to JW Tree and Pandark for popping them. And I'm sorry, please forgive me. That is also the end of the video and the stream. It's been a pretty cool one. I'm having a pretty good day. Hopefully you guys having a good day as well for whenever you're watching this. Like this video / stream if you did enjoy it. Dislike if not. That's always totally okay and super encouraged. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. That's right. I upload videos every single day. I also stream usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET on Twitch. Going above and beyond. Anger here. One sec. Discord's also down below if you want updates on all my content. Anger, thanks for subbing at the very end of the stream. I really appreciate that. This guy's name is Riot Games Blows. We got a genius over here in chat. But thank you. Make sure if you want to go above and beyond and support my channel, if my content has helped you in some way or earned it from you and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal / Venmo donations do go a very long way and help out a ton. Having said all this, I'm going to go raid someone on Twitch. Go hang out, have fun, smiley face emoji. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace.